Hi, Yutama. Hi, World Watchers. How is everyone today? I am a bit tired. To be honest, I just took a nap and I just woke up from my nap. Um, so I might be a bit extra sleepy right now and I need to wake up. But I hope everyone's doing well. I hope you had a good weekend. I um I played Airsoft yesterday, so I'm a little like physically a bit exhausted, I guess. Um, I don't know. I um I have to carry around like my very heavy gun with me when I go there, so it's like I feel a little sore from doing that. Not from like playing the game itself, but rather from like the the moving around stuff. But yeah, and hi True, hi Duvelix, hi Kerr, hi Rodion, hi Somebody, hi Sluggy, hi Moki, hi Blizzy, hi Clark, hi Idolmaster, hi Hen, hi Maripol, hi Hunter, hi Cole, hi Uncreative, hi Kai, hi Snoozing Bear, hi Good Luck, hi Clamp, hi Fetster, hi Minnow, hi Shadow, hi Druce, hi Ryan, hi Killer Chaos, hi Chihadu, um, hi Sparrow, hi Puzzled, hi Spud, oh, hi Shizu, hi Minnie. It started hailing as Yue appeared. What the meow? It's those stupid ice mages. They're up to something, aren't they? Hi Karen. Are you having fun airsofting? Yeah, I am. It's nice to get into a new hobby. Especially when said new hobby overlaps a little bit with some other stuff I've done previously in my life. And it's also a good way to get some light exercise. It's not like very heavy exercise. It's mostly just holding 4 kilos in your arms and moving around a little bit. But it's pretty nice. Hi Jack. Hi Dizzy Wolf. Today must be a good day. US stream is here and the vending machine gave me a free item. Nice. Hi Yumi. Time for some wife dog time? Yes. It's time to be a dog. I'm probably going to suffer. If I suffer too much in Dark Souls 2, I'll swap over to Dark Souls 3. Um, I think in Dark Souls 2, I have Sir Alon left, and then I'm not sure how much of DLC 3 I want to do, because honestly, DLC 3 doesn't interest me, like, at all. Um, so we will see. There is a chance that Sir Alon just kicks my butt and I can't kill him today, because that's what happened the last time I streamed DS2. But I also want to play DS3 today. So I didn't put it in the title, but I'm nearly done with Dark Souls 3 for my randomizer run. So I want to do that as well. So today will be some difficult bosses. I have the hardest boss of DS2 for me. And then in DS3 I have who was it? Gale phase 2 into Dancer for the same boss. And then after that I think I have Frida phase 1 for Soul of Cinder, which will be pretty easy, I think, because I already killed Frida phase 2 and phase 3 in the same fight, so I've got the easier role ahead of me now. Don't you want to fight Lud and Zalon? Who? I'm trying to think of like the bosses in the Ice DLC. One is like the invisible cat, right? And then the other one is like the dual cat fight. Then what's the third boss? Because the DLC has 3 bosses, right? I don't remember. Crow, thank you for the 165 streak. Thank you, thank you. You're pretty cute. I guess I like your content and hanging out with you, nerd. No. I'm not a nerd. You're a nerd. And also, Ryan, thank you for the 45 streak. Thank you for the 1.5 months. Thank you. Casually spending time with wife. Yeah. I hope you get some good rest tonight. Hi, Evan. I'm here to learn how to play this game. I'm right at the very end. I'll be fighting the hardest boss. And Chiharu, thank you for your stream earlier. And also, Dublix is like currently in the middle of a stream, isn't he? I'm pretty sure I have it open. Yeah, it is. Let me do exclamation mark play. Oh, he's doing a mental break. Ah, I see. Okay. Yeah, so Dublix is literally streaming right now. There's a few people who pop in my stream while streaming. Looking at you, Spud. Looking at you, Dublix, and also Jar, who's not here yet. The usual suspects of probably alive while they're typing in my chat. Hi, Carrie. I'm here to cheer on you while she fights hard boss. Thank you, thank you. All right. Let's hop straight into the game. I didn't have too much to yap about today. In fact, I got I got nothing prepared. There's nothing interesting going on the Twitter VTuber space. Yeah, just usual stuff. Nothing that interesting. Hi, Winrika. Good morning. Hi, Kizuka. Hi, US. Sorry I'm late. It's fine. All the pre-stream messages I sent for mid-level 100 mid-level. What the meow? Oh my gosh. You're crazy. Wait, are you currently on the are you currently like winning this season, or is this like the new season start? Did you win the last season? Headpads? Okay. Alrighty, give me a bit. Give me a bit. Give me a bit. Thank you, headpads. Someone got to level 107. Wait, so has the season ended yet? I know that you were like second place, right? And you were trying to get fast. Alright. My first time playing DS2 with the Steam controller, so it might be a little rough. That's a very good way to start the day. We're getting closer and closer to that 1 million headpads. Ludden Zallen, yeah, but who is Ludden Zallen? Second place, technical pass first for leaderboard that matters for prizes. I at least want the highest level. Yeah, makes sense. Can't wait to give you more Phantom Touch headpads. I'm waiting for the Steam frame. I really want the Steam frame. Oh, the dual cats. No, I'm actually not interested in the dual cats like at all. Like if I go, okay, I'll make a deal. If I can kill Sir alone within 2 hours, I will fight those two cats at least once. I don't know if I'm gonna do it more than once, but I'm gonna do it at least once, okay? Because that's like a 9-minute run back. It's such a huge time waste to do boss attempts there. Plus, I'm probably gonna die on the run back anyway. I don't know why I thought we were done with DS2. I think it's because I put it down for a bit. Because I'm stuck on Sorlon, and it's not super fun for me to be like hard stuck. So I put it down. Today I probably won't well, I might not kill Sorlon, and if I don't kill him, it's fine. I've got a backup game. Alright, I vaguely remember his timings. What was the heal timing? Okay, I don't remember the heal timing. What was the heal timing? I know there was like one particular point where I thought I can heal in this fight. But I don't remember. Unlike Sir alone, you have us to support you. He's like actually alone now because I killed everything on his run back. I'm so glad I did that based on the amount of hours of attempts I've done on him. Like I would have wasted so much time if I didn't kill everything on his run back, because like every now and then they would damage me and I would have to heal. He needs no help. He's a one-man army. I don't know. I think it'd be kind of funny to make him seppuku though. But like normally this run back is giga annoying. It's one of the worst run backs of the game. Unless you kill every single enemy on the run back until they stop respawning. Which is what I did. Hi, Only. He always fights alone. Well, right now he definitely is. Alright, I should do my Yuetama love roll. How much is it today? 6! What the meow? 6 is not enough. Quick, someone do something cute. 19. Wait, no, that's not enough. Oh, Henson, yeah. There you go, there you go. 90%. Killed all his friends, now going to kill him. I mean, if possible, I would like to no-hit him. That way I don't even kill him, but he has a funny way to end the fight instead. Out of shame. It would be so funny to make him kill himself. Alright, let's try this. Nope, too early. So I'm pretty sure with this attack, I need to roll when he takes a step forward. This attack was bad at timing, yeah. So this one, I think I need to like delay it more and be a little late. Rerolling repeatedly cheated? No. It's not my fault. The bot just can't comprehend the sheer amount of love I have for you. So I have to like, I have to fine tune it so that it can like accurately read it. But even then, it's still always off by at least 500%. Outfit swap, okay. You know, I just started my stream and but now you're already making me change my clothes. Alrighty. Yeah. Different outfit, different hair. Kizuka, thank you for the 10 streak. Thank you. 90% love for us, Yue Tamas. Always believed in Yue. Why isn't it 100? It's not 100 because it's actually 500. Just the bot can't read it. Very cute. Yeah, this is my my less magical form. 0% love. Oh my gosh. You hate me. What the meow? W hatred? No, we do not promote hatred here. Alright, now. Oh my gosh, okay, goodbye. It was too early, yeah, too early. Good luck has some bad luck today. Good luck. Thank you for the 65 streak. Thank you. You're supporting me. Guess that means you won't have any good luck today? No. I don't need luck when I have everyone here. Hi, Smuggy. Hi, Evie. What the meow? You can hate me. I don't mind. I mind. I'm not gonna hate you. I think hatred is like a very strong emotion, and you should not say that you hate someone unless it's Dovetail games, because I hate Dovetail games. Very deep feeling with meaning. Yeah, I think people toss around the word like too lightheartedly. But yes, I hate Dovetail games and bananas. Wife can hate me, I don't mind. No, I'm not gonna hate you. What the meow? Hope you all are well. Yeah, I'm doing good. I hope you're doing good too. And mosquitoes? True, I also hate mosquitoes. I don't feel like I genuinely hate anything. Can I introduce you to the fruits that is the banana? Bananas are so good. No. Why banana when there's like infinitely other better fruits out there? I mean, wouldn't you agree with me that grapes are infinitely better than bananas? Okay, finally some good dodges. True, exactly. Oh, okay, I didn't have enough time. Wait, half my S's still went through. That's kind of funny, actually. I have no idea when I can heal. Now? Yes, okay. So I can heal after he does the big lunge. What? Where's my swing going? Oh no, 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 stop that. No more hits. Take it easy. Wait, I'm out of stamina. No. Stupid no stamina in challenge run. No. If I had stamina, I would have been fine. I had no stamina. Grapes are the perfect fruits. You could eat them in the bottom. Yeah, I remember a lot of like older movies had like they had like the scenario where like if you break a leg or something and you end up in hospital and then you'll just be like chilling there on the hospital bed eating grapes. Once you eat all the bananas in the world, it will go extinct. Didn't like the original banana already go extinct? That's how you know it's like not a good fruit. We only have like fake bananas now. Hi Donut. If this game was a person, I'd shove it in a locker. In a locker? If Dark Souls 2 was a person, I would complain that they can't tell me where I'm supposed to be going. You're too unfit, huh? About what? Have you tried? Never mind. What do you mean? You're braver than me for playing this game. Wait, have you played Dark Souls 2? Because I think Dark Souls 2, there's a lot of like parroting that happens in like the casual action RPG community where they say that Dark Souls 2 is like not good. But like 99% of those people haven't played Dark Souls 2. And they usually complain about like similar things. They say, oh, like you don't have iframes or whatever. But like Dark Souls 2 has the most iframes of all the Souls games. All you have to do is level up, and like leveling up is also the easiest of all the Souls games. So it's like super easy to get like more iframes. You just have to know that there's a stat called ADP. You can see it if I move out of the way. All right, there we go. You can see it on the left. This ADP thing. If you get more ADP, you get more iframes. I save edited to reduce my ADP below the normal amount because I'm doing the opposite. You were calling me out here. No, I'm not calling you out because you've actually played the game. I'm calling out the people who haven't played the game. Wrong button. How is your ADP at 1? Because I save edited to penalize myself. Lack of stamina is what I meant by unfair. I see. Yeah, this is a challenge run, so I've hacked my save to have worse than the normal stats to make it harder. This guy doesn't know what ADP means. It's a stat that that increases the amount of iframes you have. I actually think it's super interesting that they made it a stat. The only problem I have with it is that they didn't like put it in its description saying that it increases your iframes. Which is what they should have done. They should say, this stat helps you evade attacks better or something. I don't know. They need to write something. But, like, they don't tell you what it does. So, like, if you don't know what it does, then you probably won't level it up. And if you don't level it up, then you're gonna have, like, one less iframe than, like, Dark Souls 1 or Dark Souls 3. And then yeah, you'll find the game is hard. ADP is adaptability? Yeah, but that's like such a meaningless word. Like, what does adaptability mean? Oh yes, I adapt to the combat. That doesn't mean anything. Otherwise, the game is too easy for you. And no, I wanted to do this challenge run because I had a few people in my chat saying, oh, I beat DS2 before I knew what ADP was. So I was like, you know what? I'm sick of these people flexing on me. Because when I played DS2 on my first run, I had 18 ADP, which I think puts you at the same amount of iframes as DS3. So I was like, alright, fine. I'm just gonna do a challenge run where I have even less ADP than you. And then if you pop on my stream trying to flex that you did the game without leveling ADP, well, I did the game with -5 ADP. Is my idea. And well, I've done the game. I'm currently in DLC 2. Fighting the hardest boss in the game. And hi, Jar. Adapts to UAV Q. You don't need to adapt. I hate adapting to the game instead of spamming rolls. The only problem with DS2 is the atmosphere feels completely different from 1 and 3, which wouldn't bother me if 3 also had a different atmosphere. No, this point I don't really understand because I feel like DS2 is kind of similar to Demon Souls. And well, Demon Souls is the Souls game, right? So like, if anything, like DS1 feels weird. But most people haven't played Demon Souls, so they don't have an opinion on this. But I feel like DS2 is super similar to Demon Souls. And then DS1 is like a different feel, and then DS3 is also a different feel. And Elden Ring, I guess, is also a different feel, but like, you know, it's a fairly different game. Demon Souls isn't the same franchise, so it doesn't bother me. Yeah, it's not the same franchise, but Demon Souls is really, really similar to Dark Souls 2. Covetous Demon harder. Covetous Demon is the most difficult boss in Dark Souls 2. What's the name of that Star Wars like slug thing that looks like Covetous Demon? The really fat one with like the music that plays. Like the yeah, Jabba the Hutt, yeah. Him and his like the strippers he's got playing on their silly instruments. It's basically what Covetous Demon is, like legally distinct Jabba the Hutt. Are there classes that start with more or less ADP? I have no idea because I haven't never used the class. I'm always playing the deprived or wretched or whatever they call it, the naked one. I always play that one, so I have no idea. I like starting my stats at 0. Because it looks cleaner when you look at your stats later. So yeah, I've got no idea. My guess is that there won't be any classes which start with more ADP. But yeah, it's super easy to level up in Dark Souls 2. Like, what's my current level? Level 154. And I did not do any farming. Meanwhile, in Dark Souls 3, I think I'm nearly done with the game and I'm at like level 70. So like a level in Dark Souls 2 is like half of a level in like the other games. So it's like really easy to get good stats. Love the name of Deprived and Bloodborne. What was it? I remember it was something stupid. A lot of Bloodborne's naming is like hilarious. Waste of skin. Yeah, Bloodborne's funny. Oh, this is bad. I think I die here. Okay, I barely lived. Hi, Otto. Wretch vs Waste of Skin, who comes out on top. I think Waste of Skin is funnier. Hi, Goonie. Nerd? No, you're a nerd. But yeah, for the people who didn't hear me when I started my stream, I plan on doing DS2 for half this stream, and then DS3 for the next half. Eliminate from Tournament 1-3, we're gonna make some changes, yeah. Yeah, gotta always try new things. I think that's like one thing that my team could have done better, is a bit more experimental. Rather than trying like the same like formation and stuff the entire time. US stream to restore mental. Okay. Well, I hope you you get some good rest. Gonna finish both today, surely. Okay, I would be happy to finish one of them today. Because I want to get more Souls-likes out of my currently playing backlog, so I can finally start Wukong, so that I can finally get closer towards Neo 3. I have a really big backlog, and it takes a while to go through a Souls game, and I would like to finish these runs. I don't want to just like end them as, oh hey, I beat base game but I haven't beaten DLC yet, and just like give up in the run after that. I would rather get my satisfying, oh I killed all the bosses I wanted to kill ending. Alright, it's probably not that worth mentioning, but I play without lock-on most of the time for these games, which makes the game slightly harder, but I don't do it because it makes it harder, I do it just out of comfort. So I'm probably one of the better no lock-on VTubers. Wukong is the monkey one? Yep. Oh, I'm surprised that hit me. Hi, Star. Hi, Stu. I'm not stupid. What the meow? You're stupid. Hey, Yue, I had a question for you earlier. I have an answer for you later. Wukong, the best Souls. It's not a Souls-like, but it's like... It's a bit like Sekiro, right? It's part of the hey, if you like Souls-likes, you probably like this kind of game. No lock-in, but always locked in. I think I'm like hardly ever locked in. I'm always like distracted by chat. Sekiro mentioned, yes, I will stream Sekiro as well. I promised I would. I will complete Sekiro. But Sekiro will be after Liza P, okay? Let me finish Liza P first, and then Sekiro will be slotting in after Liza P. And then Wukong will be slotting in after DS2, DS3. Did you play Enotria? I haven't even heard of that. What is it? Hi, Lai. Our names both start with S. Isn't that cool? Yue does not start with S. What are you trying to say? Huh? Sekiro, the rhythm game. You're so silly, stupid. Nah, you're stupid. SUS, Sue. Ever since I watched Yue, I unconsciously started playing without lock-on. I've been getting my ass kicked. No, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You'll get the hang of it. Once you get the hang of like no lock-on, it's like so comfy. Cause like you always have the choice to like turn lock-on back on as well. It's not like you're forced to be like always camera unlock. But like I do a lot of like toggle locking when I need to like 180 the camera and things like that. I'll wait patiently for it. Once upon a time, you were doing commands in Cheese channel, like exclamation top or exclamation mark leaderboard. One of them showed Seribot's watch time, and none of the ones I know of do. Do you remember or know which one you did? Does Chiharu even have watch time enabled? Are you sure? And Seribot doesn't have a watch time. It's Stream Elements which records the watch time. You could try exclamation mark watch time space top. Or is it exclamation mark top space watch time? I don't remember. One of those two. I exposed myself 23 days, 19 hours. It's quite a lot. Enotria is a Souls-like game set in Italy and the aesthetic is cool. It did pretty poorly. So Soul Slop, I see. Maybe one day. I wouldn't mind trying some sloppy Souls games, but not for a while because I've still got a lot of like well-known popular games I want to play first. Star, thank you for the 30 streak. Thank you for supporting me. It's not like I'm here to support her or anything. Baka. And Chris, thank you for the 180. Damn, half a year. Thank you for supporting me, Chris. Alright, let me see. Exclamation mark top watch time. Top. What is online? Oh, top online. Okay, I think that's the command you want to try. But I don't know if Chiharu has it set up, because you need it set up. Got Shriek Mog, time to keep myself safe. What the meow? Hoping you'll try the French first-person Souls-like coming out in October called Valor Mortis. A first-person Souls-like? That seems difficult. Is this something I should play with keyboard and mouse? I feel like I will if it's first-person. If it's gonna give me a unnatural control scheme, I'm just gonna go all out. Well orchestrated watch streak from Chris. No, I'm sure Chris just pushed the button because that's when he loaded into chat. Chris is not here to mog you. I have 0 iframes from my Immortals advances. Fair enough. I'll take that as you're doing well today. You don't need her to be online to run the command IDK, man. You could just run it right now. No, I don't like this attack. Go away, Sirlon. That was greed. I should not have hit twice. I knew I could hit twice, but like... But I need stamina to dodge. Biblical, absolute, abhorrent greed. Shut up! Wonder if you had disabled this. Would I disable volume? Wait, what is that? She did good job. Wait, what even is that? I know I have. I went to the top online one. I would assume I need her. No. You can do top online or top offline. You can just try it. Imagine when you die and Satan tells you your biggest fan is there to meet you. It's greed in his best tuxedo. No, I'm not that greedy of a person. Actually, no, I don't think I'm a greedy person, like, at all. I mean, IDK man, don't you have like the highest watch time? I'm pretty sure that was the thing. You want attention from hundreds? What do you mean? That's a little different to greed. I feel like greed is usually a bit more than that. I wanna make people happy, and I wanna make lots of people happy. So I want to be a popular streamer. Because that way I can make lots of people happy. Versus, oh, I want lots of people to give me money. That would be like greed, right? I can give you attention, yay! I want fame because my ego is bigger than yours. Yeah, fair enough. I think I can heal here. Yeah, I can. Okay. Oh, too early. Ow. When you did it last when the bots had more than me, you wanted to see that again, but I haven't been able to find it, huh? Maybe just Stream Elements fixed it? What's the difference between offline and online? Oh, offline shows the bots, okay. We'll try top offline then. How did these bots have more time than me? Wait, how does Lostless have more time than me? Wait, what? What the meow? I know Lostless is here to lurk like fairly often, but what the meow? Someone comments was the offline Nightbot is triggered. I think it's just who's connected to IRC. It could be because he's using that that app. I forget what it's called, but you can open a bunch of people's chats with some app. Considering subbing to Ruji to have access to US premium emotes. No, Ruji like uploads one and then deletes it, and like uploads another, then deletes it. Chatterino, yeah, Chatterino. Hi, Mockblue. So whatever my watch time is should be the theoretical maximum, which is obviously impossible because that means you'd have to have been here for every... You'd have to have been here on my first stream when I had watch time logging enabled. Because to be fair, I streamed for like a month or so without watch time enabled. What's happening? Why are we showing watch times? IDK man wants to see how much watch time he has versus the theoretical limit. I was here on your first stream. Huh? Were you? Somehow I feel like you weren't. I'm trying to think about it. I'm like, I don't think you were. I think Wesso was there. And then some people who no longer watch me because I got too big of a streamer. Some other people I know were like there, but they're gone now. We were all here in the first stream because we were all the same person operating all these accounts. True. IDK man has looked at Chi more than Chi has looked at Chi. Really? Wifey isn't big, wifey's married to chat. Yeah, but like I had okay. There's someone who I've known for a while, and they watched me stream here because they knew me from another community. So when I started VTubing here, they watched my streams and they were very active. So they had an inside joke where when I would BRB, they would time how long I was BRB'd, and then say that that's how long my piss break was. And then I got annoyed at them for doing that. And then I told them, hey, like, it's what you're doing is like not the kind of vibe I want to like have in my stream. And then they never came ever again. And then like back then I think I had like 10-ish viewers, so the community is a lot smaller. So I reached out to them on Discord saying, hey, I'm sorry if like, you know, I upset your feelings. I don't want to be like on bad terms or whatever. I just like I just wanted, you know, less lewd vibes. And then they unfollowed me after that. And this is someone who's like super active in like one of my close friends communities. It's like I still see them like so often talking on Discord and whatever else. But that person also said that like if I got too many viewers that they're gonna like disappear anyway. And then I had another person who was like very active at the beginning. Then I think as soon as I got to like 15-ish viewers, they stopped showing up. And my guess is just that they're not a fan of bigger streamers. I mean, they themselves are VTubers as well. Hi, Danny. It's normal to have boundaries, red flag. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I was a bit upset about it at the time just because it was literally like some of my most active chatters like just disappearing over what felt like a complete non-issue, honestly. But yeah. That's like mega parasocial. No, it wasn't mega parasocial. It was like obviously a joke, but they were like so so fragile, I guess, that all it took was me complaining once for them to decide that they want to drop me, which I think is like pretty shitty of them, honestly. It's harder to engage. If I really want you to see something, I can DM you. I'm here for you and vibes. But I read like 90% of chat anyway. Hi, Danny. Hello. 15, and that's ridiculous. Oh, they were jealous. I'm not sure if it's like a jealousy thing. It could really just be like a, oh, they would rather like interact with like smaller streams because then they feel like they can like have more presence there. For some, it's thinking they aren't good enough for their friends either. Yeah, I don't know. We can't time her pissing anymore. What the meow, we're out of here. Wild sentiment. Yeah, I don't know. It was kind of a wake-up call to me that that person was like not a good person. And then after like that, I started noticing like more like red flags with like random things they would like say and do. Like very, very often they would flex about being friends with like YouTubers and stuff. I never really thought much of it, but like in retrospect, it's kind of like a red flag. It's like they care more about being friends with like famous people and like flexing that they're like friends with famous people than like actually being like a good friend to them. Hi Slime, I got cheesecake. Want some? Yeah. She's a partner, so affiliates like us aren't. You're not an affiliate. Shut up, Star. You're a Twitch partner. And also, this was like ages ago. This was in like 2024 when all this happened. Can I flex my admiration of you, Air, please? Yes, you can. Favorite kind of cheesecake? I don't have a favorite. I don't know much about cheesecakes. I don't have them often. I don't have cakes in general much often. I will say I like strawberry shortcake the most. Invaded by dark spirits, P. Diddy. Why? Why is that your username, Bao? I'll wave. Hi PDD. Alright, let's fight. Are they gonna fight? I'm guessing, okay, they're gonna fight now. Alright, let's go. Damn, this weapon sucks. This may be like one of the worst ever weapons for PvP. How much HP do they have? What? Wait, oh, that's my first hit? I'm so confused. The ping is so bad, what? I had like 3 hit animations, and then only that one counted as like damage. Yeah, you can beat PvP. No, I have such a terrible build for PvP, because this is a challenge run. But like a lag switcher? No, I think it's just high ping. Like, I don't think it was like them trying to abuse anything. I think it was just high ping. So like they're in like Europe or something. Jump attack, they're usually really fast animations for a big weapon. I see. Is it one of your previous viewers who was timing? Yeah. It was one of my regulars back when I had 3 viewers. He better throw some oil. Does Diddy throw oil? He was hitting backstep dodges. That guy was a ball knower. I mean, I think DS2 PvPers are probably the best of the Dark Souls PvPers. That Diddy does. I see. No, I know like nothing about Diddy except for the fact that he got arrested and became like controversial. Rare to find people who intentionally lag, which is more likely they invade from far away. Yeah, I think it's just hyping, so just a bit weird because I was like seeing the hits connect and then seeing blood and then no damage was going through. If I ever disappear, something's happened to me or we're no longer on talking terms. Why would we not be on talking terms, Lai? What the meow? Any proper person would celebrate graduating out of low viewers. Low viewers is a grind. I had one chatter where I got raided once and then they were like, oops, too many people, goodbye. And I'm like, oh, okay. You do know like almost everyone in a raid is a lurker. Like most of the active people in raids just send a raid message and then leave. They found thousands of baby oil in this house when they raided it. What the meow? That's so weird. He's more than controversial. I mean, okay, I live under a rock. Okay, I live in Asia. So like, if I didn't see memes, I don't think I'd even know who he was. So like, that's why I'm saying it's like, oh, mildly controversial, because like, I don't think they even reported on it in Asia. Like, nobody knows who this guy is. Like, I think Epstein is like very lightly reported on in Asia. I think a lot of people still don't know who he is. And like Diddy's like less well known than Epstein, so just, I don't know. Hi, Creative. You played a lot of Final Fantasy, didn't want to waste his baby oil before the last boss. What the meow? Japan has always been weirdly isolated from Western drama. Yeah, it's because like we don't speak English, and we don't care that much about like international relations. We just kind of do our own thing. I'll be wifey shadow no matter the highs or the lows, the thick and the thin. No matter if wifey is partner or affiliate or not at all. Wait, but I am partner though. I don't think you can downgrade. Unless I like delete my account, which I have no plan on doing. I don't think Western people care about Western drama anyways. They definitely care more than people in Asia. For some reason I could not heal there. Don't leave us. I'm not going to. Oh, why are you calling me a baka? I'm not going to. Dude, he was massive in the 2000s rap scene. He was a big figure. Also accused he was the one who got Tupac killed. Now he's the weird guy you know of. I didn't even know he was a rapper. All I know is his name. Because people made memes about him. Streamer full reset run, affiliate any percents. There's no point because like you can get Twitch affiliates in how many streams? 4 streams? If you have a pre-existing audience. Last time I asked, you can. You'll need to reclaim the agreements if you want to affiliate. I see. I've been some esports accounts with Valorant or Overwatch that were given partner due to team affiliation, had it taken away when leaving the team because it was a part of the team's offering. Not sure if that was unique or not. I see. Yeah, I'm familiar with that. When I was first streaming in 2014-ish, it was something that was told to me that I could just get partner. Just for being in an org. Which is like so pointless because like I had like 0 viewers. 0 viewer partner would be like the most embarrassing thing. So I did not have partner, but I could have been partner. I shall be lurking, sleeping. Okay, good night, creative. Sleep well. Just got home. Hi, Looter. Looter, why were you going to cheat on me? I know you didn't because you got home, but why did you even consider cheating on me? Spill the beans. You're literally describing how it would be if I were to stream now. Yeah. Yeah, not being active is like... It's like Giga, it's so over for Twitch. You just lose all your viewers. Like, I had like 3,000... I had 3,000 followers on my old account, on my PL. And then I started streaming again. And then I had like 3 viewers. And I was like, okay. Where are all these people that used to watch me? Do they know that I exist? What do you mean? You said today on Discord, you said that should I go home or should I go on a date? Is what you said. I didn't cheat. I know you didn't cheat, but you considered it earlier. You considered going on a date. I cheat on you daily. She refuses to meet my male needs of watching Deadlock. What the meow? Went on a date with my sister. What the meow? So you did cheat on me. Took her out for some ice cream. I see. The immortal clause, clever. It's not clever, it's cheating on me. What the meow? Could have been a Twitch admin at some point. It was like, nah, not gonna. Modding channel sucks already. It's not cheating if it's blood related. Yes, it is. Him calling it a date makes it cheating. If he just said, I'm getting ice cream with my sister without the date part, not cheating. But because he said it's a date, it's cheating. Would make Rina happy? Yes. Would make a few people happy. I know Evie, who was here earlier, was also a fan of sibling closeness. 3 viewers, not me. Were you there, Duplix, when I started on this account? I don't remember. Hi, Dippy. And most of them VIP. Some give me mod. It's like, no, I don't think I'll do that. I think I want bot perms on my friends' channels, and I don't need VIP nor mod. But I do want bot perms because so often their modding teams are so incompetent that they don't know like their own streamers, like bot commands and stuff. And the streamer's like, oh, I want to do something, and then like everyone is confused because streamer doesn't know how to do it and mods don't know how to do it. It's like, just give me the perms and I'll do it. What do you mean lurking, I assume? Maybe not talking. I see. Modding is a skill. Good streamers know what's up. I think too many streamers just give mod to their friends and like not care enough about their mods. Yue is online. Yatta. Hi, pregnancy test. I've seen someone googling something, they're like, wow, they just let people like you live their life. Huh? Oh, too early. I'm called a bot wrangler. Congrats on your bot wrangling role in society. I have the best mod. Yeah, checks out. I'm very happy with my mods as well. Like half my mods is complaining about someone being confused with the bot and fixing it. Sorry, who's confused about the bot? Some of my friends will mod me as a punishment. If I was modded as a punishment, I think I would add a bunch of like stupid commands. Oh yeah, I was pretty sure that I could trick a bunch of streamers into accidentally giving me like a privilege escalation. What's the term for this? It's not hack, but it's like I'm able to use like mod commands while not mod, like super easily. P Diddy again, yeah, I don't want to fight him. I appreciate him raiding, but like, not raiding. I appreciate him invading, but I'm doing a challenge run. I'm not like, I don't want PvP. Why is he camping here? I don't know. I think there's a few people who just browse the category and then just invade streamers. The piss timer came back. What are you talking about? I was modded out of spite. They didn't want me to enjoy my VIP. What the meow? Hey, someone's still invading. Last playthrough I invaded a bit. Half the people DC'd. Can't you get PvP if you go to like Iron Keep? Like the Iron Keep bridge? I thought people PvP there. I was trash. I don't know why they DC'd. I think it's because a lot of people playing the game don't want to PvP. It's more fun to invade, fair enough. Like, a lot of people just want to play in like fight bosses and they don't want to like... They don't want to lose souls or like lose time to Invader. Which is why I'm kind of against the whole invasion system. I prefer if it was like just pure opt-in PvP. That way the people who want to PvP get like high quality fights. And people who don't want to PvP can just like not PvP. I think for invasions, like, it's always more fun for the invader. Because they're the one opting in. Let's play offline. I can't be bothered going offline because I have to launch my Steam in offline too. For Dark Souls 2. There's no like easy button to go offline. Unlike the others, so I play Dark Souls 2 online. One specific area in Bloodborne where the community knew that was the spot to go for PvP. Yeah, Dark Souls 2 has it as well. It's actually kind of close to here, but it's not here. You can use elevated scripts to launch without Steam. Yeah, but all of these are more effort than just launching the game. Or at least in the case of DS1 or DS3, you can just click on play offline while in-game, and it's like super easy. It's fun to invade a 3-man squad and get executed. Fair enough. I mean, DS1 has like one area where there's like the blue invader and like the red invader, right? Anyway, UA is a go-to spot for PvP? No. No, I'm usually getting raided by Depression, because he wants to like wave and throw lights around and say hi to stream. And then I was invaded by one guy for a bit while I was trying to kill a very specific boss, like further away. and he kept invading me and griefing it, and that was like pretty annoying actually. Good morning. And then I've been invaded by like a handful of other people here and there, but it's usually very infrequent. Like an honor code system sort of thing. It also helps them like find like people to PvP faster too. Also get raided by depression every morning. Invaded by depression? Nah, but the depression who invades my DS2 is a nice guy though. He's just a well-known stream sniper who just pops by and like waves at the streamer. So he doesn't like fight them. They stacked together to look like a single person, then exploded when the invader attacks. What? That's crazy. Go out here streaming, they snipe. What the meow? The Dark Lurker? Yeah, I never got to kill the Dark Lurker because I got invaded a bunch and then got annoyed and just closed auto-filled my game and didn't touch that save file since. Like that invader like ruined my Dark Souls 2 all bosses completion. He annoyed me to the point I just stopped playing DS2. And this is why I think Invasion's kind of like a mechanic I'm not a fan of. Why depression invades my IRL life? What the meow? Depression never gave me a good time IRL. My favorite invader content is when one dude lured in invaders with his 4 friends. All had this spiky armor where when you roll into someone it deals damage and they bullied invaders. What the meow? That must be so much like waiting around for them, like just waiting to get invaded. I didn't even know you could get that many friends on with like an invader. I thought the co-op was limited to like 3. And only in like some specific areas. That was like mostly just 2. You ripping life is a stigma that wards off the depression, I would say. Yeah. The peak of DS3 content, it was fast. I see. Certain items let you summon an extra friend at the cost of allowing 2 invaders. Oh, okay, that's cool. Popsuki. Thank you for curing my depression. Can depression actually be cured? Is that possible? I feel like for me, it just like comes and goes. It just depends on how distracted I am. If I'm less distracted, I get more depressed. And then if I'm too distracted, I get more stressed. So like, I'm trying to live my life somewhere in the middle. Car battery treatment. What the meow? Life is a balance? Yeah, it feels like a balance for me. Trying to be somewhere where I'm working hard enough to be proud of myself, but not working too hard that I get like 2 giga stressed. Drugs help. Just take more mood stabilizers. 3-man squad, one guy could come and help kill the invader, it was fun, yeah. Yeah, that seems better than just being invaded while trying to run a friend who's new to the game and co-op for their first run. Treating it like antidepressants, no real cure, yeah. I mean, I just feel like probably most humans who are alive are depressed. It's like so common. Going out, getting some sunlight helps depression spells. Yes and no. It probably helps a little bit, but it's not enough on its own. The world isn't doing too great. We're all connected to our little glass rectangles, yeah. The wired. Except, ironically, it's more wireless than wired. I do feel like interacting with other people is like a very good way for me to reduce my like depressive episodes. Wireless looks inside wires. True. Misconception that depression is just being sad. Yeah. I feel like my depression usually comes with anxiety. Oh, I'm dead. Wow, barely alive. How? How is this the wrong timing? Is it because I just didn't get enough distance from him? Maybe I needed to roll more like perpendicular to his poke direction. There was like no way I mistimed that. It was probably the roll direction. He must have like lasting hitboxes. I used to stream for socializing, then things took a turn. It wasn't the same space at the time, leading to more off time. It really is the community and curating the vibe you want, yeah. At least that's what works for me. Something the Matrix is real and wireless. What the meow? Good night, Joss. Sleep well. Wasn't aware that Japan had proper mental health care. How come? How come you were forced to meet a psychologist? How come you were forced? I wasn't forced. Huh? I don't think anyone forces you to do anything. You're not depressed? Lived through WW, just lost a girlfriend. This generation's way too spoiled? Yeah. Didn't you say you kind of just tell the psychologist whatever every year? No, I think that's more just like I complained that when I tried therapy, I just like giggle masked. I think you're thinking about me talking about that. Masking ain't gonna make therapy work, yeah. Psychologist when I'm not a psycho. Yeah, also that was a while ago. And in Australia they have free healthcare for these sort of things. So I went to one of those places where I could get free therapy, and then was like, damn, this doesn't work for me, and then I stopped going. You gotta be brutally honest to yourself and then them, yeah. But I don't know, I found it really hard. I find it really hard to talk about my feelings in general. I've gotten very little from therapy. Yeah, I think it depends a lot on like the specific therapist you have as well. Like some people are able to get a lot more out of it than others. And then the rest probably comes down to you. Like for me, there's a decent chance I probably wouldn't open up anyway. Shame they don't have free healthcare in the land of freedom. Well, you're free to pay for the healthcare. I usually don't talk about my feelings. Yeah, I think it's like... It's probably a good thing to try to talk more about your feelings. And also to like not bottle things up as well is also like kind of good. Have zero desire to relive anything, easier to move on however we find best rather than working from the start. I mean, different things work for different people, so... Too early. Had some idiots as therapists. They kept trying to arrive at gotcha moments and stuff instead of my actual reasons to be there. Yeah, probably just people who want to pat themselves on the back and say things like, oh, you know, I did this or I did that, rather than actually trying to help you. They're more there for their self-satisfaction. so they can say that they helped people. I'm like fine wine, I'm pretty bottled up. Fair enough. Are you also old then? Are you like 50 years old? Oh, that's bad. I think he can't reach me. Okay, never mind. The therapist's job is to find the root cause, not be told by you what you think it is. Sometimes we're wrong about why we think we should be there, but sometimes the therapist is also wrong, right? And they focus on like the wrong things. Like no one is perfect. I'm weird. I'm addicted to a certain type of sadness, so I sometimes keep myself in that sad state to feel it. Ah, that's called depression. No, I understand. It's like you want to feel alive, so you keep yourself sad. Alrighty, alrighty. Yep it. Yep it. Yep it. Yep it, yep it. Rabbits. I'm not that old. I'm still in my early 30s. Wait, are you in your 30s? I think I actually had no idea how old you were. Thank you, Amaskuna. Okay, take care, sad pants. Remember how jarring it was to me watching the season of Survivor where one of the contestants was a practicing therapist? She was insane and delusional. It was all being shown on reality TV. I had to assume her practice went to shit after that. Yeah. Yeah, some people are just like, yeah, just not good at their jobs. And it is what it is, right? It would be nice if everyone was good at their jobs, but yeah, people in general are just not that good at things. Yue is cool as heck. Yay. I think I would be a terrible therapist. Gonna apply to be a therapist, just say why be sad, be happy, yeah. Just turn that frown upside down, that's all you need to do. Most people in therapy are just poor, newer findings reveal. No, but there's plenty of like rich people who are also depressed. Like obviously if you're poor you probably have more things to be depressed about. But that doesn't mean that like if you're well off financially you'll be guaranteed to be happy. You could still be like upset about like different reasons. Like yeah, you most likely live a easier life, but you could still be upset. And I think it's still like I think it's not good to ignore it just because they have money. Do you like bad boys, Yue? Because I'm bad at everything. I actually do. Maybe it's like a little toxic, but I wouldn't mind the kind of boy that I could just lock in my basement. Yeah, that's toxic. Help me. I'm not attractive since I'm not bad at everything. I'm sorry. I mean, capable guys are cool. Boy failures are cute. So it's more like, hey, you know, pick your poison. Don't therapists themselves have their own problems too? Won't Yue be a good one? I think a lot of therapists also see therapists themselves. That's so annoying that hits me. Oh my gosh, I'm so lucky to be alive. And I'm dead. How does one become a therapist? You just become a therapist and then one day like a therapist will be like, hey, I need therapy, and you'll be like, okay. You have a point. In reference to most people, it's about not having the convenience to deal with the materialistic issues, paying for new tires, bills, food, etc. adding to stress. It doesn't mean people well off or don't have stresses. Yeah. I'm just saying that, like, it's very easy to, like, point and be like, hey, you know, that person's rich. They don't have all the struggles I'm living through. They have no right to be, like, depressed. Only I'm allowed to be depressed. Because I have, like, you know, issues like living paycheck to paycheck, but this person's rich. It's very easy to point at them and say that, but I think it's not good to minimize other people's struggles. Therapist that needs therapy, skill issue, another therapist. Like how bar girls go spend money on bar boys. Yeah, the Japanese hostesses very commonly splurge their earnings on Japanese hosts. And I'm not sure what the hosts are doing, to be honest. Isn't it kind of bad if a therapist needs another therapist? Imagine if you're a plumber, you call another plumber to fix your pipes. Sounds like a skill issue. Yeah, but maybe that other plumber specializes in a different kind of pipes what you specialize in. The host is splurging on hostess. They don't need a splurge though, because the hostess is already going to them. I think like Japanese hosts like that side of the world is like so bizarre to me. Even if it is maybe somewhat adjacent to live streaming. Maybe you just don't want to plumb and you have someone else do it for you. I think this applies a lot to art. Like, obviously, if an artist wants art, they can draw it themselves. But maybe they want to see it being drawn by someone else, like in their style. Or maybe they want to find someone who's better at a specific style than them. Or for like a specific, like, thing that they want drawn. So yeah, I think it's not that unnatural. I'm a master mechanic and have other people change my oil. When I can afford it. Yeah. Implying Japanese hosts also don't have a crippling hostess addiction. It's a very circular economic model. You can't therapize yourself, you'd be biased. I'm sure you can do good things for your mental health there. Even if it isn't technically unbiased therapy. I can fix my car, I'm too lazy to do it, that's why I take it to the mechanic. Yeah, fair enough. I'm biased playing a video game, let alone my personal mental states, yeah. The funny friend who's secretly depressed. I feel like this is pretty common. I mean, as a streamer, I feel like there's a big, like, expectation that you always need to be in a good mood, like, while streaming or, like, while interacting with people in general. Because if you're not in a good mood, you're gonna pull, like, other people's moods down as well. But honestly, I'm not good at that. So if I'm not in a good mood, I'm probably, like, kind of open about not being in a good mood. Because I feel like it would affect me mentally too much to try, like, bottle it up. Wait, I'm gonna lock on. I'm doing pretty good this run. Sad. Awful brain self-defense is making us unaware of our own problems. Therapists suffer this too. Yeah, that's true. You by giving Goldie's advice still doesn't believe she'll be great. No, I wouldn't be. I'm definitely not a good therapist because when I have people like vent to me, I get like really upset. How much humanity do I have? 28. 28. Would I be willing to use a humanity? Sure. Right, then I can swap my rings. This one? What could I do to help me? Oh, Chloranthy ring. Oh, that might help. I apparently give good relationship advice too. I once helped fix a 10-year relationship, and meanwhile I'm still single. What do you mean you're single? You're not single. Same, though it's different if it's an IRL friend. Who's trying to get summoned here? What? Yeah, I think, like, if someone vented to me, it would make me upset. So, I would be a terrible therapist. The streaming community stuff, it's more like you ideally want to bring your best foot out and show some face in a positive way, while at the same time having your own issues. Keep it light and learn people first before venting randomly. I think that's good advice for most streamers. I just slap on the Menhela tag and call it a day. Like, I'm very open about the fact that I have mental health issues, and if this makes you uncomfortable, that's totally okay. There's plenty of other streamers out there who will mask it better than I do. Yue doesn't want to be my therapist. I'm sorry. Not unless you paid me as much as therapists get paid. I'm sure I would be anything for enough money. What? How did that hit me? I think this is a heal point. It was. Okay, I think for this attack I should specifically roll away from him. Anyway, can you be my therapist? I need affirmations. I don't think I'm good at giving affirmations. Hi, Peppy. A certain Hololive girl? No, I don't like being related to her because she was dating while saying she wasn't. And she still kind of does. So I don't I think she's a very talented streamer, but I don't want to be like, I don't want people to look at me and then be like, oh, you're like imitating her or whatever, because no! Mine's more authentic. When the scope of everyone has issues, your issues are more nuanced and noble. I mean, for everyone who's alive, most likely their issues are the most important issues. And it should be that way because, you know, they're living their life. So there's a lot of bias there. Yue, can you beat me up whenever I look at another woman? If I did that, you wouldn't be able to watch my good friend Cheese streams. So you probably don't want that. That's right, I am number one, yeah. It's good to be selfish in improving your life. There's lots of people who like make too many sacrifices for little reason. Oh, stupid attack. you're an idiot. No. I think you're good at listening and being able to share your thoughts and things. It's probably just something I developed as a streamer. The meow, she's saying, you asked for it, you should be thanking me. You should be like, oh, thank you, glorious, generous UF for calling me an idiot, which is exactly what I asked for. Hey, wanna learn some dark magic? Xavier, thank you for the resub. Thank you for the huge tier 3 resub. Thank you, thank you. UA year? Yeah, a whole year. Wow. Thank you. You say you're bad at giving the right words. I think most people struggle with that anyway. Being genuine is what you're good at. But I think sometimes like it probably seems like I'm just brushing someone off when like they like vent about things. I feel like I don't give a I don't think what I say is like particularly nice nor helpful. It's true, she does. I do what? I feel like I'm just not a good person to talk to if you're like you want someone to vent to. You're doing what you should be doing regarding this. Yue is the kind of reply with the king of reply with lol and yes. Yeah, the very unsubstantial replies. Should I keep myself safe, Yue? Yes, you should. Everyone should keep himself safe. Fencing usually needs a listening ear more often than helpful advice. Yeah, but I'm autistic, so like... It's like... I feel like if someone starts like venting at me, I don't know how to respond. Hi, Bunty. What is your favorite color, Yue? A yes or no question? I will say yes. Yue, beam? Okay, okay. Yue! Oh, where's my magic circle? It's gone. My magic circle, what the meow? Yue! Beam! Instructions unclear, got locked in the safe? Yeah. Yeah, I can keep you safe there, Slime. I mean, since you're a slime, you can fit in smaller areas, right? Because you occupy space much better than most people would. Holy meowy big beam, yeah. When I'm in my non-magical form, my spells are bigger for some reason. Like how cats can fit in any container. True, I mean cats are just liquid. How can I offer advice to random people beside my own thus far life experience if I don't know you? I would need to know you and how stupid you are with your decisions to give good advice. If not, it's too superficial, takes too much work. I see. I wish Yue would occupy my space. What space? Bigger but less powerful? Yeah. Because it's more of the mana is going into making the magic circle rather than into the spell itself. Too early. Bent to me, my dumbass will start planning things. Friends hit me with the I don't want advice just to vent. Yeah, I think that's good of them, honestly. Because sometimes, like, I just want to complain about something. I don't want to hear anyone else telling me what to do, because I already know what to do. Did you play Airsoft yesterday? How did it go? It went well. I got kind of annoyed though, because towards the end, like, I had to deal with some zombies. Like, I shot a guy like 8 times, and he didn't call the hit. Like 8 times. like 4 times on his gun, so he hears the ping, 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 and then when he came around the corner, like another like 4 times, and like the shoulder. Whatever. Positive KD, of course, positive KD. I think I counted my KD. I think it was like a 1.5. It would have been higher if I didn't let people zombie trade me. I think I got like zombie traded a few times where like I shoot someone and then like a second later they shoot me back. It's like, oh, okay. But like a significant enough delay that it's not like a fair trade. Because it's kind of like I shoot someone and then I look away and I shoot and I'm like aiming at someone else and then I get shot from the person I already shot. It's like, okay. It is dumb. Whatever. It's skill issue on my part. I should just shoot them somewhere more painful so that they don't do that. And also I should like move back to cover instead of like instantly assuming that they know that like I shot them and like their brains can process it faster than their brain wants to shoot someone. So it went well. It showed that I have a bunch of things I want to work on at home. Like more like jiggle picking like drills and stuff. Eye shot? Nah, people wear goggles, so... Honestly, I should just get a flashlight, and then after I hit someone, I should just beam their eyes with a flashlight. Oh, jiggle? Yeah, playing Airsoft is a lot like Rainbow Six Siege. There's like a ton of like the jiggle peeking like tight corners and stuff. And like trying to look through like tiny holes. Shoot them in the ears? Oh, shooting some in the ears will probably draw blood. This is why my therapist didn't work for me. I know what to do, or as an analogy, I'm in the mud. I see where I am. I needed advice on dealing with being in the mud, not how to get out of it. I see. They need someone that listens to them. Being there for them is important. Yeah. I mean, some people want advice, some people don't want advice. So it's really useful when they say which one they want. I'm semi-accurate, so I shoot people on the knuckles over and over. Yeah, I mean, my sights are zeroed, so like, I can shoot someone on the knuckles. It's usually just that they're not exposing their knuckles as their first, like, exposure point, which is why I'm not shooting the knuckles. But, if I feel like, if I shoot someone in the shoulder and then they, like, continue their peak, I feel like I should shoot them, like, somewhere more painful again. Or just, like, jiggle back into cover so they can, their brains can register that they've been shot so they don't fire back at me. So that I don't die as much. Because I'm pretty sure, like, if it weren't for, like, zombie trades, I would have been, like, easily over 2 KD. So, yeah, I just need to get better. Are you sure he didn't parry them? What the meow? So in Japan, if you get shot in the gun, that counts as a hit. So you can't parry with your gun. And a lot of the time, people's guns stick out before they do, so it's that's why I'm shooting at their guns. And just iframe. He didn't iframe them. I have tracer rounds. That's why I know when I hit people, because I see it bouncing off them. I should just get like a GoPro and then like if someone's zombies, I should just show them the video recording and be like, hey, I'm putting this on YouTube if you don't apologize. So many lies and airsoft, yeah. Well, I mean, sometimes it's like not... It's not intentional. Like you could shoot them like on their PC or something. And you could like hit a mag and they might not... Oh, I'm dead. What? He missed. They might not immediately recognize that they got shot. So I don't want to like always like just complain about them because sometimes it could be like unintentionally zombied. Enjoy the commitment, showing low ADP isn't as impossible as people make it out to be. I mean, yeah. I would have 1 extra iframe if I was 6 ADP instead of 1. So I have 17 milliseconds less iframes than what you would have if you didn't level it up. Ah, and I'm dead. I mean, honestly, I think this run is like really fun. Even if Saralon is a huge pain. Shame them so much, they must find a second and use their Tanto. Would be fun with a live kill cam function though. Have a small camera on all guns. If you get a hit, it auto grabs the clip. It would be fun, but I wouldn't be able to post that without doxing myself. They'll just say it's AI slub? Nah. I think most people in Japan are like, Very respectful and like kind, like to your face at the very least. Great, thank you for the 180 streak. You are cute, yay. Thank you for half a year, wow. It seems hard to do though. What feedback do you have that your gun's being hit? Okay, so most people, when they're holding their guns, they're facing in roughly the same direction their gun is. Like when I'm shooting people in the gun, usually they're in either low or high ready, which is they have their gun like in front of them, and they're like looking through the sight or whatever. And if a tracer BB, like big ass like glowing green thing, like hits your barrel and bounces off. Plus, I usually shoot them more than once when I'm shooting their gun because I do recognize like a weird bounce could be a bit harder to tell. So they can like they can feel and see like some green shit bouncing off their gun. They should know that they've been hit. As a DS2 apologist, I do generally really enjoy the commitment this game requires you to put in. Does it require commitment? I feel like DS2 is like not that hard of a game because it gives you so much like it gives you so much levels that you can easily just like over level and then chill. Commitment to a build. Ah. I do like how you can run basically any build, and that's like pretty cool. One day you will see a guy hiding behind a tree and curve the bullet. Oh, but if I curve it, I wouldn't know if I hit him. If you want to use the lance, endurance is no longer an option. Ah, yeah, I mean... yeah, I'm intentionally using a big bonk weapon, like a hammer, just because I've never used the hammer before. And I wanted something that would be specifically annoying for this challenge run. Imagine you would with the tracer. No, I can't see behind the tree. Like, I'm sure I can, like, maybe hit someone if I'm, like, very familiar with my hop-up, but I wouldn't be able to tell if I hit someone from, like, a curved BB. Okay, so for people who don't know how BB guns work, they add backspin to the BBs to make the BBs travel a little up, and this helps them with range, because, well, obviously it's a toy, so it doesn't, it's shooting like little light pieces of plastic that don't go like super far. So if you put your gun sideways when you shoot, you can not have backspin, but you can have side spin, and the side spin can let you curve your bullets a little bit. Use real bullets so yell when they get hit easy? Yeah, true. If they're zombieing, just bring out a real gun. Some guns you can turn hop-up on or off. Oh, that's cool. So yeah, if you super wanted to curve, you could. It would be incredibly difficult to control because like you'd need to be at like the very specific range where like the spin applies. But it's possible. So if you wanted to be like that movie where they curve the bullets. What movie was that called? I don't remember. That silly movie where like they flick their wrist while shooting a pistol and they add spin. Muscle Mage is an exceptionally effective build in this game. Muscle Mage, I see. It's called Wanted. I don't remember anything about that movie. I just remember the curved bullets and I thought it was so dumb. Wait, a girl does that, kills 6 people and herself. I have no idea. I don't remember a single thing about the movie except for the fact that they would like flick their wrist while shooting the pistols and add spin. Cuffing my bullets in a 360. Oh yeah, this is this is so realistic. Do you mean the movie Wanted? It does seem to be that movie, yes. But I don't remember the movie. So I can't say for sure, but looks like everyone else knows it. She carved it so hard it went in a full circle. Nah, that's so ridiculous. Will you ever abuse those tricks like ricocheting bullets? No, ricocheting is like cringe. Like yes, you could get hits onto people by intentionally going for ricochets, but it's like not fun. Like getting hit by a ricochet is not fun. And then, like, killing people in a way where you're intentionally going for ricochets is, like, pretty cringe. A lot of places have, like, like a gentleman's rule.
Is that for me?
Of you can only shoot people if you see them, or you know, if they like just stuck behind cover or whatever, and you're shooting like at where they were. If you're intentionally trying to shoot a wall because you know the BB will bounce and hit them off a corner, then that's like a good range. And Rockman, thank you for the color. Entire Alexius, mean you are. Daisy, you're a freak. What's wrong with you? Does the mean redeem and laughs? Yeah, oh my gosh. Most places ricochets and headshots don't count. Here anyway. Oh, interesting. Over here, both counts, but I think some very obvious ricochets don't count. Like, if you're not sure, you should call it. You're so magical? Yeah, you know who's not magical? You. Okay. Sorry, I need to lock in there because I got the money. I think that was like 9 hours of attempts. GG's, yeah. That was probably the most tense I've been fighting a boss in the Souls game for a while. We're doing dual catch? True! Oh, I made it before 2 hours. That means I have to fight them. Yay! Saralon's dead! Yay! I killed the hardest boss of DS2 in an annoying challenge run. Yay! After 8 hours. 9 hours. I don't know. I think I spent like 3 or 4 streams fighting him. He's dead, yay. Easy as, honestly no. How do I leave this place? Oh, this way? Absolutely huge, yeah. Get me out of here. Glad I was here for this monumental moment. Your opinion on gang fights, do you have a favorite one? Probably Black Rabbit Brotherhood. Second one is my favorite. I'm dead, so can't chat without you complaining at me. What did you get up to, Dublex? Did you get up to 110 or did you scuff beforehand? Congrats on your victory throw, Moses. Thank you. Well, he said dead, so I'm guessing he lost his round. Were you able to beat the guy, or did you, like, lose?
There until...
I think gank fights depends a lot. I think if you slap, like, a bunch of bosses and then call it a day, that's lazy and not good. I think the best gank fights are the ones which have a maximum of like 1 enemy actually aggroed. If the others are doing some attacks, but it's not like a full aggro, I'm probably okay with it. For example, Twin Demon Princess or Black Rabbit Brotherhood. Like the ones who aren't aggroed can sometimes like poke you with ranged attacks, but they don't commit. I think that's very important. And the other thing that I think is important for gang fights is the arena needs to have things in the way. Like, if it's a gang fight in a completely empty, like, flat area, I think that's bad. Because it's very hard to, like, isolate your enemies. But if you have some pillars, for example, like Ornstein and Smaug, or the dual Godskins in Elden Ring, I think if you have some like things in the way, it makes the fight more interesting and less favored towards like them just having numbers. Oh, and also the Demon Souls, like Gargoyles, also has like a thing in the middle you can use. That's why Leda is a shit boss fight. Bingo! Leda is like the gank boss fight I hate the most, I think, of like all the games I've ever played. Because it's a big, flat, open area, and they're all aggroed on you, and they're all spamming shit, and it's very annoying. Why don't I see Beast of Reincarnation on your schedule? What is Beast of Reincarnation? Wait, I have 99 strength. Okay. I forgot I had 99. I'm Giga Chad. Can one of my mods refund the mean you were? I wasn't able to be mean because I locked on for the boss. The new Souls-like that's out tomorrow. What, is it out on Switch or something? Alright, how do I go to this third DLC? Wait, how do I go to the third DLC? I totally forgot. How do I go to DLCs in Dark Souls 2? It's through like the serpent things, right? I'll refund it, thank you. A pretty game, not a Switch game. On Steam? New Souls-like that's out tomorrow, but I'm not streaming tomorrow anyway. Let me look it up. Beast of Reincarnation. Is this a game that's worth me playing on launch? Wait, it looks like an action RPG. It looks like Wukong. It says it's an action RPG. Experience the innovative one person, one dog action RPG. One dog? It's you and the dog? Can you mount them? No. It reminds me a lot of Wukong. Game unlocks in 8 hours. Oh, it's like launching today. I see. If Game Freak is capable of making games this beautiful, why can't they do this for Pokemon? Very, very beautiful looking game. I will think about it. I'll think about it tomorrow, whether it's worth streaming or not. Got a sort of near vibe, I see. From the shrine at the midpoint of the Shaded Woods. Thank you. Shaded Woods. Shaded Woods. I don't remember my binds for this game. This button. Shaded Woods. Did I miss Monkey Stream? No, I've never played Wukong actually. Why spend money when you make billions for low effort Pokemon games? I think that's maybe my biggest problem with Pokemon though. It's like they keep rehashing the same thing. Which is okay, but at the very least I would like if they made like big improvements as well, but they didn't. As much as I dislike Nintendo, I'd still buy their games. I mean, as much as I dislike Nintendo, I still own a Switch too, so I'm also coping. Is you a monkey? No, I'm not monkey. I'm cat. From here, go up the stairs and to the left. I already ran off somewhere. I don't know if this is the right way or not. You'd be dead as a banana-hating monkey. I'm just not a monkey. I'm a cat. You're going the right way. Okay. Hi, Cash. You get to play as a katana-wielding weeb that looks like you are. What the? Yeah. I'm not a katana-wielding weeb. I like quality weapons, so like between a longsword and a greatsword, somewhere in that range is like my favorite for like these kinds of games. Why are there so many bloodstains here? The snow place? Yeah, I promised that if I killed Saralon within 2 hours, I would be willing to at least make it to the dual cats and do one attempt there. I don't like this DLC. I like the other two a lot more. My favorite is the second DLC of the 3. DLC 1 is like okay to me, but I don't like this DLC, so I don't think I'll actually finish this DLC. And I think my run completion my run completion criteria was killing, well, rather it was killing all bosses in base game outside of secret bosses and DLC 1 and 2. Like I don't have DLC 3 as something I specifically want to complete. So my run is completed now. I'm just doing this for fun. I'm gonna do Invisible Cat. Not while it's invisible. I think finding it while it's invisible might be a bit hard. I will do the visible cat. But I remember I had a lot of trouble like just navigating this area. The last time I was here. Because the enemies are like kinda strong. But maybe my big bonk weapon will help. I went to get a drink and missed it. Well, that's what you get for leaving. It's all good. You can watch the vlog. One of those things where you do it once to prove to yourself you can do it. Yeah. Yeah, I'm happy with calling this run completed at this point. I'm just gonna go for a victory lap in DLC 3. Yue was so cool when she sliced and diced. I don't think this weapon does any slicing. Yue the completionist? No, no. Now I just... The best thing about me clearing the game with 1 ADP is when people try flex saying they did the DS2 without leveling ADP, I can say, well, I did DS2 with like negative levels. So like, too bad. Yep, this place's navigation sucks as much as I remembered. Slices the enemy into a fine paste. Yeah, sure. It sliced them so efficiently that they became flattened on the ground. This place is traps, right? No? I remember running around here, but I don't remember where I was trying to run to. I just remember being really lost in this area. The Ancient One has arrived. Who's the Ancient One? Like, I remember it was like really far away to get the bonfire. For whatever reason. Is it this way? It's me, I'm Ancient. Congrats on your old age. Holy meowly, this is a long run. The ancient one. Who the hell is that? This is the end. I'm so lost. I don't remember. Hi, Tika. I'm so lost. I'm just running in circles. Does anyone remember where to go? Because I clearly don't. I thought I needed to go up this building and then in like a direction. But everywhere I go, it just keeps going back. No, no, no. Up there and to the left. Up here. And then left. Out the opposite door of the room you were just in. Oh, okay. Like the room with the wolves? With all the boxes? Yeah. The room with the wolves who that I aggroed. And is it right instead of left? Because last time here I went left. I guess we try right. Yes it is. Yay! Oh my gosh. Yeah, I remember this one particular run back took me ages to go my first time. Because I kept dying. I'm glad that I've gotten better at running around. Versus my first time playing DS2. But I also probably stopped to like open the chest and stuff, which probably got me killed. Pretty sure I just eye-creamed this, right? Hi, God. Oh my. Are you saying, oh thank God, because God is here? God will help you out. Ow, wow, 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 wow. Oh, thank God. Yeah, thank God. That's true. What's the issue? There is currently no issue. I'm just running towards invisible cat. Well, I want to fight both cats. I want to fight the single cat and also the dual cats. Also, who's the third boss of this area? There's 3 bosses, right? There's 1 cat and there's 2 cats. Then who else? The Ivory King. Who meows the Ivory King? I don't remember this. Or a man with his knights. Yeah, whatever. We'll go kill that guy. If he's easy. Everyone in this game should be easy in this run. Should be fine. Oh my gosh. How many enemies are here? The one where you drop down with the White Knights. Oh, that one! Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah, now I remember. The one that like reminded me of like Oblivion. That fight might be annoying. How could you forget the most cinematic fight in the game? I'm sorry.
Turn away and never look back. No one must ever find that which is sheltered in the Leia noise.
One of the few good bosses in DS2. One of the many. There are some good bosses in DS2. There are also some pretty like boring bosses. I think overall the bosses are not great and kind of like dated. I feel the same about like DS1. True Yandere taking out the eyes of other women. Well, yeah. What do they need it for? Isn't DS2 an old game? Yeah, but so is Demon Souls, but I like the Demon Souls bosses more. Ouchie. They aren't allowed to start my beloved duet, although only I should be allowed to. Yeah, exactly. You're just addicted to Souls. I'm not addicted to Souls. I think Souls games are pretty good. I would not call it a Souls addiction. I think they're also like more interesting to watch than like some other games that like that I could stream. So it's a bit of like a trade-off, right? Like I want to play something that's like kind of fun, and I want you guys to watch something that's also kind of fun. Okay, let's go fight the cat. You definitely are addicted. No. 1,000 hours of Souls games. Where is he? 1,000 hours of Souls games in a year isn't that much. To the left of that big door. Oh yeah, I have a buff. I completely forgot I have a buff. I may have fought Surlon a little harder than I needed to. Whatever. I'm getting ganked by the monster. What the hell? Unintentional hard mode. Well, I had a bit extra damage I could have done, but I didn't use it. How are you still alive? Honestly, just luck. Or maybe skill. Maybe I knew that I had just enough HP to live there. Considering 1k hours of streaming Souls games, that's pretty reasonable. Have I reached 1k hours of streaming Souls games? I don't think so. Not yet, anyway. I mean, this is something that like someone could check. You could just open up twitchtracker.com/UAUA probably, and then count all the hours of the Souls games, because it lists the amount of hours per game. Do I need to do anything with the Eye of the Priestess, or is picking it up enough? Do I see the cat?
This dead city has nothing to
Is that the cat? I guess just picking it up was enough. It looks like the cat. I'm not checking because I don't work for you. You have 93.8 hours on DS2. Most of my Souls like hours have been Elden Ring for streaming. Okay, Estus is maybe the wrong healing tool here. PS3 is 69.6. Nice. 316 on Elden Ring. So 470. Lies of P I probably have like 110, so like 580. And then DS1 was probably like 40-ish. So like whatever number I said was 40. Not counting rhythm games like Lies of P. No, no, no. Lies of P is not a rhythm game. I was on everything too. Your willingness to play multiple Souls games again in different challenges, that's what gave away your addiction. No, 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 no. Doing a challenge run is not addiction. It just means that I wanted to try something else, you know? Variety is the spice of life or something. And that's why I subject myself to a low iframe PS2 challenge run. And I guess like I also did AI limit, which is like must have been like 50 hours for AI limit. Oh wait, and also like Code Vein. Oh my gosh, okay, maybe I have done like 1,000 hours. When you do the Broken Sword run, that's when you're addicted. Broken Sword run, I think I have no intention of doing a Broken Weapon run. There's like plenty of challenge runs that exist. I'm not interested in doing. Okay, what is the timing of this? Does his back foot have a hurtbox as well? I think I remember when I fought this guy originally, he had like easy moves, but like weird hitboxes. Like not good hitboxes. Broken Sword run is viable in DS2. I mean, everything is viable in DS2. You're addicted and I like addicted girls. 818.4 totaled. Wow. 800 and... That's like 820 hours in like a little over than a year. Don't worry about it. And given my current backlog of Neo 3, Wukong, Sekiro, Elden Ring SL1, DS1 with guns once I fix my controller bindings for it. I think I think I'll probably get there. 2 hours a day for a year. It's because I'm streaming. Like some particular runs I do like really long streams. Alright, there's also Bloodborne. I forgot about Bloodborne. Seriously, no addiction? No addiction here. What? How did that hit me? Oh my gosh. Hi, Pyro. I did like a back roll. Oh wow, so much delay. Caught your leg. I am not a fan of this fight. Wait, how long would it take me to run to the ivory thing? Hello again, did you greet me second time? No, it's because you said pss, pss, pss. That's why. You caught my attention. After this boss? But how far away? From memory, the horse area is like the furthest away. Okay, I really have to delay for that attack. Okay, back swipe. Next building without the knights means to go around finding them. Ah, that's annoying. Like, I wasn't planning on playing this DLC. I'm only playing it because I made a deal that if I killed Sauron quick enough, then I would. And I barely killed Sauron quick enough. Wow! I thought it would block them, it only blocked one. Hi, Suzuka. Oh, what? Hi, bye. No, stupid lion. You probably play this game today. I went to Tiger, not lion. No, this run is counted as clear to me already. I didn't have any plans to play DLC 3. I mean to say my condolences for having to play DLC. Oh, I finished it. I finished the run today. And definitely not my condolences. I think this game is amazing. Cleaned up? Yeah. Oh, I'm so close. No. Life gem. No. No. This fog would give bronchitis. Yeah, it's artificial fog as well. Looking at the hours, we also have 653,000 total pats. That's a lot of head pats. I wonder if I can take the title of like the most head patted streamer. Probably impossible with all the big streamers out there, but it's definitely up there. I think because of my head pat redeem. When she says those smexy words, DS2 is amazing, I just haven't. It is a good game. Look, I haven't played 100 hours of this game for no reason. If the game was bad, I wouldn't do a second run. Like, you don't see me launching Code Vein 2. You don't even see me looking at the DLC store page of Code Vein 2. Okay, that was a bit greedy. And that's kind of unlucky. DS2 glaze is what keeps me going. Okay, these timings are weird. Code Vein 2 wasn't good, that's sad. Code Vein 2 is probably the single worst Souls-like I've ever played in my life. My soul feels further validated when my wife says DS2 is fake. Yeah, that's because DS2 is like a favorite of the Souls, right? You're so lucky that I like DS2. Because DS2, well, as we know, is the most hated Souls game. Watching you play CB2 saved me a lot of time. W Moki if true. I'm pretty sure it's true. Because he likes DS2 the most. I like DS3 the most. So I'm actually on the complete other side of things. My favorite to look back on nostalgia buff. I mean, even without nostalgia, because I don't have nostalgia for DS2. With zero nostalgia, I think it's a good game. How? Why was he hitting me? Okay. That one, fair enough. I know that I'm the one who set this challenge run, but damn, it's annoying when I press my roll and get hit anyway. I don't know if it's most hated when half the haters are having to fit in and haven't touched the game. Yeah, that's true. Like, most Dark Souls 2 haters haven't played the game. Demon Souls with nostalgia is one hell of a drug, because imagine hating on Demon Souls remake. No, I actually really liked Demon Souls. I think it's objectively worse than, like, Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2. But I did really like that game. You must love these games considering how you play them every day or stream. I don't play them every stream. I try to have like a half my streams be Souls-like and then the other half be like variety or horror. Let's hit him in the butt. What? Okay, I fully read that attack and I rolled and he still hit me anyway. God's here, we can discuss my new favorite Souls-like game, Palrod. Yeah. I mean, Palrod has like bosses, right? Does it have iframes on like dash or something? Ava is proving it's a superior cat girl. Yeah, but Ava doesn't have 11 frames of iframe. Can I get head mod and ban, Goody? It has a dodge roll. Ah, I see, I see. So it's basically a Souls-like then, right? Given it has bonfires, it has a dodge roll, it has bosses, it has a world with lore that you need to discover. Stop. Yeah, I took you to heaven, now I'm dragging you back down to hell. The best furry Souls-like. What the meow? Here's an AoE. Okay. His wife's so sadistic? Yeah, but you like that. Palworld is the first survival Souls-like. What the meow? If Juris is rating it as the best furry Souls-like, does that mean what, Moki? Say your words. Alright, let me swap this. I don't need Chloranthy for this fight. Ring of Binding. What does Ring of Binding look like? Ring of Binding. This one. Can we go back to calling Palworld a Pokemon-like? It's legally not a Pokemon-like though, I'm sorry. Nintendo tried and Nintendo failed, which makes me happy, because I'm very anti, like, copyright abuse, so I love the fact that they got wrecked with that. Trying to hold patents on, like, the dumbest game mechanics. Oh yes, we have a patent on flying on a monster. It's a Rust-like. That's actually true though. It's the same genre as Rust. But I wouldn't call Rust like genre defining, so I wouldn't call it a Rust-like, but it is similar to Rust. Pokemon is Palworld-like. Palworld-like? Sure. Arc-like? Yeah. If the pace I went through, games like Elden Ring would have faced problems. No? You don't have any flying mounts in Elden Ring. I would imagine, like, MMOs would be affected. Lots of MMOs have, like, monster mounts. Did you play Bloodborne on 30 FPS? Yes. I played Bloodborne on a PS5, original hardware, not emulated. So it was 30 FPS. We have a patent on breathing in game. Yeah, I feel like... Okay, you know, I was thinking a bit more about the patent slash copyright stuff since the last time we talked about it, which I think was 2 days ago. What if they made patents last for, like, 1 year only? That way, if you truly had some, like, really cool idea that you want to make into a product before anyone else, you can have a patent that legally allows you to create it before anyone else. But then once it's, like, created, and then you no longer have exclusivity over that. I feel like that might be a bit more fair and less abusable. Like, obviously I would rather just not have patents at all because I'm very against intellectual property because I'm a widow, I guess. I don't know. But I thought that might be, like, a better middle ground than what we currently have. I don't like that either. It takes a year to get the patents. Wow, that's true as well. A lot of these, like, processes are, like, really slow. We're against IP law. What if someone takes your design? I don't care. If someone takes my design and they're a better streamer than me, then that's a skill issue on my part. Like, I'm not so afraid of competition that it's like, oh, you know, if I look like this, other VTubers aren't allowed to look like me. I don't care. I'm just gonna be better at streaming. I'm just gonna be better at doing what I do. And then, like, you know, people watch me. To get 5 or 6 Souls games, I have to delay until the next year. Next year, someone patents it again. No, I feel like once it's already been painted, and it shouldn't be painted ever again. I think too many people are afraid of IP theft, and IP theft almost, like, never really happens. And even if it did happen, like, there's nothing you can do about it. So why worry about it? Like, what are you gonna do if someone from, like, some area where you can't, like, sue them, like, I don't know, they're living in some no-name country out in Asia. So you can't sue them, you don't even know who they are. But they copy you, like, what are you gonna do about it? You're just gonna cry about it, you're gonna hold up your US patents and be like, oh, but I patented this, you know? You're not allowed to do this. Like, no, they're just gonna make it. There's nothing to do about it. Hi, Kodachi. Russia or China? Yeah, that's why I said. Some random country in Asia. If you emulate BB, stream at 30 FPS, no one would know you're playing an emulation. No, I think if I ever played BB again, I would figure out how to get an emulator running, like, emulator using my copy. I don't know how this works, but like there's some sort of like identifier you have for like your actual hardware, right?
Dark magic?
That the emulator like needs. Benny, thank you for the tier 2 resub. Thank you. Thank you for the big tier 2 for 8 months. Thank you. You'd rip your copy, run it using your keys. Yeah. Basically that way is what I would do, because Japan is pretty strict about these things, and I do live in Japan, and it's, you know, a game owned by a Japanese company, so they could sue me. I don't think they would, but they could. So just in case, I would want to do it following my local laws. Some random country in Asia, the obvious suspect side-eyed you. May not like IP law. Patent law lets you lodge complaints if you have prior work. I see. I thought there was like a big thing about like some particular like controller design being patented, like the buttons at the back or something. I mean, obviously now we have like Steam controller with buttons in the back, so obviously it's not holding up. But I thought that was like one argument for like why a lot of controllers weren't doing it. Jailbreak your PS5, apply the 60 FPS patch on BB. I think Japan is like anti-jailbreaking. Hi, Jub. They're gonna sue Steam, get blacklisted from gaming. I mean, I don't remember who it was that was talking about it. Maybe Goonie? Mentioning how like there's some sort of patents on like back buttons of controllers. Patenting controller designs, game mechanics is how you kill gaming. Yeah, this is what I mean by like patents abuse. That's why I feel like if patents had like a faster expiry, it wouldn't be that big of a deal, right? Because like as soon as you've released a product where, you know, you're showing off something new and innovative that you've done, like someone could just copy you anyway. Like, yeah, you make controller with a back button and people are like, wow, I love back buttons on controllers. Why wouldn't you just allow everyone else to just, like, do it after you've done it? Thought the buttonless Sonic controller was just a sad meme. I've got no idea. Not sure if the patent ran out, if Steam had to go through the same thing. As far as I'm aware, these patents seem to last quite a long time. It would be a big deal for shitty companies that can't handle fair competition like Nintendo. Yeah. Yeah, these companies are who I'm complaining about. Because they are the abusers. They are like they're spamming a bunch of patents over like dumb stuff, like, oh, a game where you ride on a monster's back to travel. A game where you capture a monster in a ball. And they're spamming a bunch of like patents on all these like whatever random ideas they have, just in case someone like tries making a similar game, so they can bully them by threatening law, like threatening to sue them, or like actually suing them if they don't listen to your threats. And they're just bullying like smaller game developers or whatever, and scaring people off. Like it's just intimidation tactics, right? It's not like Palworld is going around being like, oh hey, you know, this is like you can get your own Charizard now in like this 3D game or whatever. I mean, like fan games exist for like Pokemon anyway, like Uranium or whatever. And sometimes these also get like DMCA'd, which is just like, it's just bullying. It's so cringe. People playing fan games is not going to cost you sales in your official mainline games. Patents are completely anti-consumer, zero benefit for consumers. Yeah. Sorry, Yue, I put a patent on rolling to avoid attack. What the meow? You know, you joke, but I wouldn't be surprised if someone's actually, like, filed that patent. Patenting round wheels on cars. And Dantos, thank you for the 55 streak. Thank you. And hi, Benny, again. Fan games promote people to play any brand new releases. Oh, 100%. I think fan games is a really good way to get more people involved in your mainline games and to buy your mainline games. And it also helps you know what kind of games your audience likes. So I see like zero reasons to penalize fan games, but Nintendo does it. Nicalis did it for Cave Story's decompiled version, which is ridiculous. Okay, the Cave Story one is like maybe even dumber. Okay, the original game is freeware. The game is free. Someone decompiled it and then modded it heavily and then uploaded it on GitHub, and that got DMCA'd. It's freeware! You're not losing money! And you know who DMCA'd it? No, not the dev. The publisher of the Steam version of the game DMCA'd it. It's not even the dev. The dev doesn't care that there's a decompilation out there. In fact, he probably likes it because more people like modded the game after that. I hate copyright abusers. Only redeem high because I figure it's like checking in. Ah, I see. No, it's not actually like a check-in. I don't have like a counter or anything. It's kind of nice, like if you send like one message and I don't see your name there and I don't say hi, and then you want me to say hi. It's kind of nice for like that reason. DMCAing modding is our word. Publishers are the enemy of mankind. I probably wouldn't go as far as to say the enemies of mankind, but a lot of them are very like tone deaf to like these things. You should decompile Dovetail games and upload it to GitHub. It's not worth it. Who cares about Train Sim? The game is like... Okay, I don't hate Dovetail games purely because their game sucks, but I hate them because they're like actually scamming people with their like re-releases. But also their game sucks. So like, if you had like $40 and you wanted a Train Sim, there's like just better things out there. You don't have to buy the Dovetail games ones. Yue ignores us, Yue hates us. I'm sorry, it's not intentional. Sometimes I'm in the middle of a boss fight and I miss it. Hi, Adrian. Touhou's never had this problem. Yeah, that's because Zune is based. If anything, all of the Touhou fan works, fan games, fan music, fan art, everything, all of this earns Zune money. It turns out, if you let the fans go crazy, you get more fans. And you get more money. Like, just wait until, like, Touhou 6 Remake launches on Steam. So many people are gonna buy that. More money? Yeah. Like, allowing fan works is good. I want copyright on US, so she's only mine. I'm sorry. I can't do exclusivity. I can't provide exclusivity. Spending time with the boss is more enjoyable than spending time with us. No, what the meow? The strategy Xbox is trying right now with their own IPs. Sorry, what are they trying? Like allowing fan works? Do you have room for new emotes? I may or may not. It depends how much I like it. They're going to make games fans like. Yeah, it turns out that if you make games that your fans like, you'll probably get more sales, rather than making games that your publisher think will do well. If I made a fan-made game from a studio that went bust, can they sue me? Legally, yes. In practice, no, because they don't have money. Although to be fair, I'm not sure if they can actually just sue you off the bat, but they can definitely like threaten to. Same with trademarks, have to be able to defend the trademark in courts worldwide to keep it. Yeah. But even with trademarks, if somebody like if somebody wanted to clone it, like let's say like somebody made their own like cola formula or whatever, and then they like they made a fake Coca-Cola and sold it. I'm pretty sure that's okay. Because like you can't stop them from doing this. Like, what are they gonna do? Especially if they don't know who's actually selling this. If anything, the consumers should be like, what the meow? Like, why is this, like, fake Coca-Cola? It's not authentic. And then the consumers should not be buying it. Definitely monopoly and similar products clauses in most countries. Yeah. They do that a bunch. Most of the time it tastes better. I know, like, Pepsi is, pretty popular in terms of its taste. They sell cola in supermarkets as long as it's not called Coca-Cola. Yeah, but I'm just saying that I'm so anti-copyright that if they made like fake Coca-Cola, then I probably wouldn't care. I just wouldn't buy it. I think the off-brand colas at you for the most part. I mean, this is just an example of a trademark. It's not Coca-Cola specifically. Like, I don't actually drink, I don't drink sodas, like, very often at all. Someone screenshot you at Rigged Poorly to launch a stream. You're more than welcome to try, but I can tell you that people are gonna be like, what the meow? Wouldn't Windows be your arch enemy? I am a fan of Linux, but I play too many games that specifically require Windows before their intrusive anti-cheats. I only ask because it's redeemed. Yeah. So like for the redeem, like I'll definitely get it made. But I'm running quite low on Twitch emote slots. I would need someone to very kindly gift 10,000 subs or something for me to get more emote slots, which is basically never happening, so I'm kind of considering my emote slots as like fully capped out. Linux has some anti-cheat. Yes, it does, but the games that I play do not have proper Linux anti-cheat support. So for my specific use case, I can't. I hate Windows, I have to use it, yeah. My condolences. Yo, where's Depression? Eh? Where is he? Hello, Depression. Where did he spawn? Oh, hi, Depression. Hi. Haven't realized the flaws of the Windows system. It hasn't bothered me so far. Ignorance is bliss. I think for most people, like, it's pretty chill. Here he is with his lights. Alrighty, I'm gonna go kill the boss that way. Bye bye. Thanks for popping by. He just jumped off. Yeah, it's on Twitch, Discord, and Steam, yeah. Demon get you to animate one of the ones you have? I cannot do that, unfortunately, because emote animation requires more information most of the time, and when you don't have that, like when you don't have like a layer cut like emote, and it gets animated, it looks like a bit sloppy because either the rigger has to like fill in the blanks, or they just have to well, they have to do their best, which usually makes it feel like it's like stretched out a bit weirdly. So I would prefer static emotes. Depression sacrificed himself for the greater cause. No, he was just popping by to say hi. But yeah, I think the biggest flaws of the Windows system are bloat. Like, there's lots of random crap that you don't need on your PC. That's probably the biggest flaw for me. A lot of it is like very hands-off. Like, you have lots of things running on your PC that you probably have no idea what it is. Which for some people is like a benefit, but I think for me that's like a downside. I like properly understanding like what I've got installed and running on my PC and like what everything does and whatnot. Windows locks you down to using their specific like UI and general like way of usage, and it is possible to customize, but it's quite difficult and quite limited with how much you can customize it. For example, I'm really not a fan of the whole like floating windows like design that basically every Windows and Apple PC has like ever had. I'm actually a big fan of like tiled displays. So like your windows, they don't float on top of each other, but rather they occupy different parts of your screen with like no borders. And I'm not sure if that's very achievable on Windows. I don't think it is from memory. Like there's some things that try to emulate it, but they don't give it like very well in a responsive way. And these are like advantages that like Linux has. Obviously the biggest downside of Linux is you have to be willing to learn how to use it. Otherwise you could, if you just blindly run commands that people tell you online, you could break stuff, or even worse, you could run something you shouldn't run. Like something like malicious line of code or whatever. Other downsides of Linux is while a lot of it is like open source, there have been some times in the past where like people have maliciously like modified some piece of software that exists in a lot of Linux systems, so you could get viruses and stuff that way. Windows being like centralized means that like Microsoft themselves like checks their own updates, so it's a lot less likely that someone from Microsoft is gonna put in some malicious code on your PC. So yeah, there's strengths and weaknesses. As is right now, Linux would be very hard for most people to use. But I do hope that Linux gains more popularity over the years because it gives you more flexibility. So there being like flavors of Linux that are easier for beginners, like Ubuntu for example, is like definitely a good thing, even though I don't like them because they add lots of bloat. But yeah, it is what it is. Linux DWM has that. Yeah, I use i3 on Linux. Microsoft is paid by antivirus companies to screw up their OS so people have to buy antivirus. Yeah, no, I don't believe that. Mint is very plug and play for beginners. I see. I've never used Mint. I've mostly used Debian, and recently I started using Arch. So like UAUM Made is running on Arch, for example. It's like super easy to get set up. I have several programs that are Windows only, otherwise I'd be running Linux. Yep, basically the same thing for me right now. I'm a huge fan of Photoshop CS6. I really don't like Adobe, but I'm so familiar with how to use like CS6. It's like so difficult for me to adjust to using like Krita. I think even like Clip Studio Paint is not on Linux. And then some intrusive anti-cheats like Vanguard, or like Faceit anti-cheat. Like these aren't supported by Linux, for like some games I play. UA uses Arch, by the way, my goat. The install is a preview of the desktop. I see. Clip Studio Paint has such nice brushes. I like the setup. I think my favorite thing about Clip Studio Paint is how easy it is to like download and use other people's like brushes or like textures or other things. Like their whole like point store thing is like so convenient. Like if I was drawing on any other tool, I don't think I would use like any templates. I would just like reinvent the wheel like every time if I wanted something. But with like the Clip Studio like point store, I can just like scroll through it and be like, oh, you know, this looks really cool. I want to try use this, and then I can just download it for free. And then next time I'm drawing and I want to use it, I get to use it. And it's like, wow, you know, it's so nice that someone like offered this for free. And if there's like some better things often they're paid, then like maybe it could be worth paying for. And for the artists themselves who make these tools for other artists, like they can get paid for it. I just think the whole system as a whole is like really great. So I'm a huge fan of Clip Studio Paint, and it's not supported by Linux. GIMP comes with Linux, it's cool. I hate GIMP. I hate GIMP so much. I have Affinity Photo 2 for general Photoshop work and Lightroom Classic for raw processing. I see. Oh, I misclicked. CSP is really nice, I'm still learning it. Yeah, I mean, obviously I'm not an artist, so I haven't used it that much. But when I did do some, like, hobby drawings and stuff, it was by far the nicest software I've used for drawing. And definitely worth the kind of expensive price point. You're an artist and put yourself down? I'm not an artist anymore. I'm just a cat with a drawing tablet. I can't consider myself an artist when I haven't drawn any art in years. Just a main henna, occasional painter. Not even occasional, I just haven't done it since I was in high school. Really? But yeah, I really like drawing. I just haven't felt like I've super wanted to draw for a while. Did you draw frequently back then? No, not frequently. Probably the most frequently I was drawing was when I was trying to learn. So I think around then I was drawing like every day for a bit. It was all digitally. I used to draw on a tablet, like a laptop tablet. Yeah, my first drawing setup was like Open Canvas 5 on a Surface Note like tablet. And I used to draw on that like every day, but it was the display is like a little small. And you know, it's not fully designed for drawing. You can draw? No, not anymore. This is a while ago. And then later I upgraded to using like a proper drawing tablet on my PC, and I swapped to Clip Studio Paint. And I think around then is like when I stopped drawing actually. Yeah, I drew like I mostly drew for about like a year-ish in high school, and then after that I very briefly picked up the pen a little bit in around COVID, and since then I haven't drawn. Bang his credit card on the table? No. I'm sorry. I really haven't drawn anything at all in many years. And also I didn't spend that much time drawing in the past either. Nice try. Really was the nice try. I feel like I'm too distracted. I think this is a good point to switch to Dark Souls 3, honestly. I think I'm too distracted for Dark Souls 2. Whatever. I did what I wanted to do in this game. I'm happy. You run complete. Let's leave. I see a yellow UA. I want it painted black. Huh? You're seeing a yellow UA. What the meow? Alright, let's launch Dark Souls 3. Why is the launcher lagging? Yeah, so basically when I was a kid, I didn't draw at all. So when I started drawing in high school, that was like my first time like drawing. So I was really bad, and even though I drew for like a year, I kind of went from like really bad to like still bad, but at least I was having fun with it. Is it done? Yeah, Dark Souls 2 is done. I mean, I might kill the rest of the things later, but it's like it's no longer prioritized because I'm happy enough with that. Because I don't really like DLC 3, and I mostly just wanted to kill like everything in DLC 1 and 2 plus base game. DS3 randomizer final bosses. And then let me update the YouTube category. Ah! Why do I have so many viewers on YouTube? What the meow? Where did all of you come from? What? Ah! I'm so confused. Am I getting view botted on YouTube? This is like unnaturally high. Whatever. Dark Souls 3 randomizer. So you had 66. Yeah, what is that? I'm not reading YouTube chat. Why would I have so many views on YouTube? Did I get like rated or something? You dual stream? I dual stream, but it's mostly for like just so I get VOD saved. Like I normally have like 0 viewers on YouTube, so. Ah. No, I must have been rated or something, and then the streamer would be like, "What the meow? This person doesn't read chat." I'm sorry. It was probably because I got rated. I think you've been chosen by the algorithm where they show small potato VTubers to help them in their struggle. I don't know. I'm sure they're all precious viewers still. Yeah, definitely. Wait, I can't pick up... Huh? You can't even chat on YouTube stream. Yeah, I disabled chat because I wasn't gonna read chat. Wait, I'm having a controller binding problem. Let me go controller settings. Controller config. Oh. Where's my controller config? I think it swaps me to like non-Nintendo bindings, which is what I'm used to. Alright, let me swap it back and let's see. No, this is wrong. Okay, let me try restart my game. The what the meow virus is spreading, yeah. That's like my biggest impact on the streaming world is making a lot of people say what the meow. We even said in front of our friends IRL. My condolences. Spread to me too. My relatives are weirded out by it. I'm sorry. Am I sorry? No, I'm not sorry. Okay. Looks like my controls are correct now. So in this game, I am nearly done. This is a randomizer run. And replacing Nameless King, I have Gale Phase 2, followed by Dancer, which is a pretty tough combo, so I might be stuck here for a while. But at the very least, you know, two fun goated bosses. I need to get used to the speed of DS3 versus DS2. Gale P2 and Dances are rough, yeah, but at least it's this order rather than the other way around. Like, I would rather do the harder fight in Phase 1. Because if the harder fight is in Phase 2, then I need like more Phase 1 clears, and that's kind of annoying. Oh well, I think DS3 itself should be a lot easier than DS2 with 1 ADP. We just all go to Japan, say what the meow louder and louder, it starts as a whisper. Wow, I recover so fast in this game. It's crazy. Like, swapping from DS2 right to 3 really, really showcases how much easier it is. Anything is easier than DS2, no ADP heavy ass hammer. Does feel that way, yeah. Good night, Kizika. Sleep well. Oh, and I did. How much HP was that? Like 50%? So they're a lot tankier in DS3 because I guess you get more hits in. Okay, that was greedy. In Japan, there wouldn't be Nyani. That's true. I should probably say that more. Nyani. Oh yeah, that reminds me. My Twitch team got approved. It was in fact the URL that they were complaining about. I sent 3 different approvals with slightly different things to figure out what they had a problem with, and it was the URL. You got Meow? I did not get Meow. I got Meow Meow. Do I have any streamer friends that want to be added to the Meow Meow Twitch team? This Twitch team has literally zero purpose other than I wanted to write Meow Meow on my Twitch profile. Me? Sure. What was the URL before? I was asking for the URL Meow because they don't have a current team with that URL. And they said, oh, you should check the URL and see if it exists. And I did, and it doesn't exist, but they don't want me to take that URL. Can I join? Yeah. Whoever wants to join, please ask on Discord, and then I'll send an invite later after my stream. Open to anyone. I really don't care. I literally just wanted to write Meow Meow on my profile. That's all. Not currently in one. Think being part of it could be funny. Sure, I can send an invite. I'm not sure if you need Twitch affiliate to join the team. It's either just open to all, or you need Twitch affiliate. If you need Twitch affiliate, then that would suck. But hopefully it's open to all. What are we joining? I made a stream team on Twitch. I do not stream, so I will stay hidden. I've never used the stream team, so I have no idea how it works. Twitch.tv/team/meow meow. Yeah, if I click on that, it goes to like my stream. So let me link this now. It's like it goes here. You didn't read the stream team support article? I did read the stream team support article. And according to the way which they said I should check if the URL is available, the URL was available. Which is why I reacted with the pout when you told me to read it, because I did. Hi, Wicked. Like, I followed what they wanted me to do perfectly, and then they're just like, oh, we can't tell you why it's not being approved. You just have to figure it out. So I just kept spamming requests until one got through. So I wasted their time more than they wasted my time. Which is a W for me. Because I'm petty. Like, if they're not gonna tell me what it is that I'm doing wrong, then I'm gonna brute force it. Because they can't complain about it. Like, if they just told me what was wrong, I could instantly fix it. But if they're not gonna tell me, then I would just try everything and figure it out myself. Time to expect Shizzy streams. How are you? I'm doing good. I finished DS2 today. I'm very happy about that. Average support worker versus base mental partner. I just hope that I can become big enough one day that they let me have Yue as my username instead of Yue. You will? By big enough, I mean like probably at least like Iron Mouse size for such a thing to happen. Like you would need some like very biased favoritism from Twitch staff to be able to get a second username change. Well, the spotted dumb, only click buttons don't really read, so you have to keep asking sometimes. They specifically say that they won't tell you the reason why it's not approved. So I just wrote a note at the end of like one of my requests saying, this isn't like, you know, me asking for anything, but just some feedback that this is like fucking stupid. Because if you just told me exactly what I did, like what you don't like I don't care what they don't like. I'm not gonna argue against it because it's their platform. Like I have no say in this. But if they just tell me which criteria is like the problem, I can just change it to something else. But if they don't tell me which specific criteria is wrong, they leave me no choice but to send 4 support requests to just brute force and figure out which one it is. Which is exactly what I did. Expecting Twitch staff to do their job. No, they did their job. My problem is that their feedback is like intentionally convoluted, which just waste their own time. Like, their internal processes are at fault here. Again, I don't care that I wasn't allowed to have Meow as my Twitch team URL. I care about the fact that there's, like, multiple criteria which they could be failing me for, but I don't know which one it is, so I can't correct it. Scary, thank you for the follow. Like, I sent in three support requests to make a new team with Meow as the URL 3 times. Which means I wasted, like 2 of them were just time waste for them. The first one is whatever, because, like, I didn't know that there was a problem. And the other 2 was like, yeah, I'm just wasting their support's time. And then the third one was I changed the URL and kept the other things, and then it worked. So clearly it was the URL that was at fault. All they had to do was the first time they deny it, just tell me, hey, not this URL. They don't have to tell me the reason. I don't care the reason. Just say, nope, can't do it with this URL. And then, bingo, I know that the next time I send a support request, I change the URL, and guess what? It would have been solved. I wouldn't have wasted their time. You could- I checked the URL first! Shut up! It's taken? It's not. Probably what happened is someone had it before and then deleted it. Meow or meow meow? Meow. Biggest streak in chat. Thank you for the 7 streak, Wicked. Thank you, thank you. Meow meow is also taken, but it's taken by me. Can I be taken by it too? You already are. Meow is taken by Nyan Star Pasu in his live. I see. When I checked, it wasn't taken, so either their website had a bug and it just showed as not taken. That's probably what happened then. Because when I loaded before, it was just like, yeah, there's no content here. Can all of chat be taken by you? That is... No, not all of chat. Some of you are married. Mama? What? Monastones? I love monastones. What the meow? Evie, thank you. Thank you for the 5,000. Oh my gosh. Yue, hello, this is the Magical Association. No, what the meow? Why are they contacting me? There's reports of large mana usage. It's not me! It was Evie! Evie's casting a huge spell. It's not me. Thank you, Evie. Thank you for the very generous giant donation. Thank you. Imagine team being taken by account with 3 followers and not affiliate. No, that does happen. The Twitch team Catgirl is taken by someone who's Twitch partner, but has like has not streamed and doesn't have followers and doesn't stream. It's one of like the legacy partners who probably got it for being part of an esports organization back in the day. There's a lot of them. The account isn't Twitch partner for the Meow team. Ah, I see. Yeah, that's another like legacy account then. Mana stones? I love mana stones. Evan, thank you for the 200. Thank you. Married TQ. What is TQ? This prison is fun. I hope you enjoyed the prison. Hype train. True, it's a hype train. Evie's so kind. Yeah, Evie spent so much money on me recently. What the meow? TQ's thank you. Ah, I see. They did stream 6 months ago. Yeah, but like, if you look at their viewership stats, is this the person who should be parking on the Twitch team? Because if I could get Catgirl, then I was thinking that I could have like myself Chiharu or like Puka or like Teika, like some actual like Catgirls. And then, you know, like most of us stream regularly, everyone except Teika. We have some IRL married Yuetamas here. Yeah, there's a few Yuetama where I am not their wife. Because they found that their love elsewhere. I love Catgirls, me too. Because you're worth being spoiled, Baka. What the meow? You're calling you a Baka. Hi, Kuda. Hello, favorite wife. I'd better be your only wife. Instead of me being your favorite out of like 10 wives or something. Catgirl's a peak? Yeah. To quote IDK man just vibing, Catgirls are my weakness, he says. I think Catgirls are cute. I think Fox Girls are also cute. What's his strength? Probably card games. Would you get the cat ear virus to grow cat ears if they become commercially available? I have cat ears. What do you mean? Why do I need to grow cat ears? I already have cat ears. I know that guy. He's right. He was here earlier, but he's probably gone to sleep. Either that or he's at work. I don't know. I know he works like a really late hours for him. You are my favorite fourth wife. Fourth wife? What the meow? They have multiple wives and still love you the most. That's still commendable. I don't know. Wake up, Yuetama. New magical growls just dropped. Destroyer, thank you for the gift sub. Thank you. Thank you for the gift sub to random Fox Girl. Yeah, she was here on my last stream. I just love how it goes to a Fox Girl after me saying Fox Girls are cute. And hi DM, you are so cute and smart. I hope so. I feel like sometimes I'm pretty stupid. No one's taking Ranny's spot as top wife. What the meow? What about me? Ranny's not even real. I'm real. Shouldn't that give me a big advantage? Like, you can't talk to Ranny. She just scripted. Everything she says is like the same as she says to everyone else. Like, you're not special to her, but you're special to me. Randy's real to me. No. I called it out. No, you keep calling me dumb. I'm not dumb. You are small but dummy too. I'm allowed to call myself stupid, okay? But I don't want you guys to call me stupid. Then I'll stop believing it. It takes someone smart to realize when they're stupid. I mean, that's kind of true, right? Like, the more you know about a topic, usually the more you know about things you don't know about the topic. And therefore you think that you know less than you actually know. As opposed to people who don't know much, but they know everything that they do know, which isn't much. So they think they know everything, but they don't. They're living in their little bubble. You're stupidly cute. Is that a good thing? It's a good thing? Okay. Why is this guy so tanky? Was Nameless King P1 really that much HP? I don't remember. They called you Baka because you refused Okay, you got me there! Court! Can someone put in this 7TV courts, please? Put it in chat, because that's my exact emotion right now. The tanky wasn't the dragon's not tanky, but Gale is built different. Was Gale tanky? I thought it was like average. Alright. The other form. Oh. Ew. Hi here. We compliment you, huh? And we insult you, no, you're the bugger. Been having these slideshow ads. Right now it's showing me meat chunks. What the meow? A girl hears she's beautiful several times a day. Be different. Call her an idiot. What the meow? I don't want to be called an idiot. I do agree though that I'm bad at accepting compliments. You don't know what you want, idiot. I know exactly what I want. I want you. Someone give the sub, I can
Ding
match.
dong, ding dong. There's a raid. You want someone to your positions. They're gonna fight back.
Hi, I'm the alien I'm the biological alien? I'm gonna guess that you're an alien. Because of reverse psychology, but how was your stream? I hope it went well. I feel awkward when someone compliments me. I'm not sure if I feel awkward, but like, I feel like a lot of the time I feel unworthy. It's like, I want people to think more highly of themselves rather than put me on a pedestal. Alien Uno raid. Oh, Pirate, you're part of the raid. Welcome in. Hi, Alien. Hi, Kostyav. How was your stream? How did it go? All the glorps. I mean, glorps are pretty cute. How was Metro 2033? How'd it go? Sorry, Yue, you have to accept our compliments. They don't have a return policy now. What if I want to give you a compliment of my own? A friend Wahoo? I see. I hope your stream went well. So many globes. Yeah, because it's the alien invasion, right? A bunch of globes are gonna pop in. And be like... Merp merp. We are from planet... Meow meow. We come in peace. Put your paws in the air and get us some cat treats. That's my mental image of Globe. Planet Meow Meow. I don't deserve to be complimented. No, no, no. You take that back right now. Too many people think too little of themselves, and that's something that I would like to correct with my own two hands. No, honestly, very difficult to deal with. It's a close line between arrogance and pride. You have to believe in yourself and still retain being somewhat humble. You can do it though. Oh, I have like very little ego, but I do have a lot of pride. It's like I do believe in myself. But I don't go around thinking I'm better than others. I just think that I live the life I want to live, and therefore I am satisfied with that. Wait, what? Oh, I must have hit my touchpad. My heel was on the wrong button. That means I probably wasted a humanity. Oh well. If you don't litter, you put the shopping cart back without anyone asking you're better than others. I don't do those. I mean, I live in Japan, it would be blasphemy to litter. I deserve all the compliments. I'm not humble, I'm very prideful. My ego is bigger than my cranium. I'm better, I'm better. Some people like actually like that though. They genuinely go around just being like, oh, you know, I'm better than you. So like, your accomplishments are they're like a piece of dog poop that I walked over with all of my wonderful accomplishments. And just look at what they've done. It's like, eh. I think too little myself. Whoever insults me, I act like the greatest man that has ever lived. What the meow? If you litter in Japan, they revoke your citizenship. They give you the death penalty if you litter. They do not. In fact, you probably won't even get in trouble if you litter. Just don't litter in Japan, please. Best time I've had was when I've been able to grow and raise the standards of those around me at the same time. Best feeling. I am here to lower the standards. I don't want to be an idol, if that makes sense. I don't want to be like a perfect person. I want to rather like showcase my flaws and accept other people's flaws. I would rather do that. You're my idol. I'm not like an idol in the definition of the word. This is kind of bad. You receive side-eye from your neighbors for 10 years. 5 years if you don't separate trash properly. Oh, if you don't separate trash properly, they don't pick it up. So your rubbish will not be taken if you don't separate it. Japan is very strict about rubbish. It's annoyingly strict. If a game isn't good, I don't buy it. Yeah, that's just quality control slop. Only buying things that are worth your money. You only buy things because they're good. Don't they burn rubbish? That's super bad for the environment. Yes, it is. It is terrible for the environment. They burn rubbish and they bury others, I think. And our recycling is not very good. However, they are still very strict about separation of rubbish. So it's a little ironic, I guess. You're my cute little flaw, yay! You had to lower our standards, yeah. Well, that's kind of like tying back to the previous thing I said earlier, where like I don't really want to be like seen on like a pedestal. I would rather people think that, hey, you know, if Yue has a bunch of flaws, but she's still living her good life, then I can live my good life too. I'd prefer if people like thought of it that way, rather than being like, oh my gosh, Yue is so cool, so amazing. She's the greatest thing ever. Oh no. Wow, lucky. I will say this second half of P2 is pretty intense. Alright, let's go Dancer. Well, what? What? We're not going Dancer? What the meow? He's 1 HP! I argue with that a lot. You're definitely not getting that treatment from me. No, the arguing is good. I like hearing what other people have to say, and I like saying what I think. I like that we can have different opinions and not get like salty at each other. Choked? I wouldn't call that choked. It was like I went for a double swing because I wanted to kill him there, but he didn't die. And then he hit me because I went for the double swing. Yue beam? Okay, okay. Yue beam! Wow. Different opinions are so difficult to deal with because my opinions are better. Why would I listen to you? What the meow? Not the unreachable kind of cool, but you're really cool. I don't know. I think I'm just ordinary magical growl, just living my life. Have a good stream, Yue. You're a wonderful, awesome, inspiring, entertaining, motivating, cute cat girl. Thank you. I have to get sleep since I'm still sick, so good night. Okay, good night, Wicked. Hope you feel better soon. Hi, Copy Clan again. I said hi earlier. You're average and alright, you are? Yay, thank you. Yeah, that's okay, okay. Here, here, and then here. Ah, no! Too far. Alright, let's do some headbats. Arnie, give me a bit. Headbat. Headbat, headbat. No. Thank you for the headbats. My god, you're not subbed! What the meow? Your sub ran out! You're such an okay person, you are. Thank you. In my opinion, you should stay right by our side. That's my plan, right? I wanna stream for like the long term. Like I wanna be a full-time streamer and to live off my stream earnings. That way I can hopefully make lots of people happy. And also I can have lots of fun too. So it's like a win-win, right? Like we both get to have fun and be happy. Hi Achiron. Hi Godzilla. No sub, I deserve nothing. I'm going for my pilgrimage. Yue wants to be our hag, Oshi. Not yet, not yet. Let me enjoy my youth for a bit longer, okay? I've still got quite a few more years before I put on the hag tag. Eventually, but not yet. Yue already is my hag, Oshi. I'm not the hag! I'm not 30. I'm in my 20s. I'm no hag. Hags might be in season when you reach it. I'm pretty sure for my for any regulars who are watching now that are still watching me, by the time I put on the hag tag, I will almost certainly be in season or in demand. Only a few years? Yeah. It's less than 10 years, okay? Pretty sure you're 26 or 27. You sound young. Calling 26 or 27 young is kind of funny coming from you, Godzilla. given the age of yours that I know. I'm not 30. It sounds like something a 30-year-old would say. No, if I was 30, I would just say I'm 30. I don't really care for pretending to be like someone other than who I am. But yeah, I'm not 30. I'm younger than 30. I'm older than 18 and younger than 30. So if you wait less than 12 years, I will be 30 and then I'll put on the hag tag. And I'll fully embrace the hag culture. I'll start doing mummy ASMR. What the hell? Do I have to do that when I turn 30? Do I stop calling myself a princess and then call myself a queen instead? Start doing crosswords on stream. Oh, that's so funny that you say that. Because my good friend, Taika, she's a hag. And she did crosswords on streams. She's actually really good at them as well. Because she does them very, very frequently. Yue is 67 years old. No, I'm not. When you were talking about demographics on Twitch before, maybe wonder about what that would be for marbles. Listening to the dev, he randomly mentioned how old the marble community is on average, like 30 to 40. I see. I think that makes sense, because I think most of the younger people would probably join for some races, like if their favorite streamer is playing race, but probably after that they wouldn't stick around to the game itself, and they would rather like stick with the streamer. Are you having a good day, UA? Yeah, I'm having a good day. Investing into UF for the mummy ASMR payoff? What the meow? You have to, unfortunately. It's in the constitution. How does that work? Why did my controls change again? Wait, what? Huh? Something I'm pressing is breaking my controls. It's like swapping between the Nintendo and the non-Nintendo layout. Are there any Steam controller knowers? I don't know what this is. Excited to watch UF 40 years from now. 40 years from now. What would I be doing in 40 years? I'll probably be streaming Mahjong. I'll just become a Mahjong streamer when I get older. I think I'd be too old to play like action games. Streaming Dark Souls 27 randomizer? Nah, probably at some point I'll probably be too old for it. Alright, what is going on with my controller? Controller layout. Oh, it swapped to PC bindings. Why? Okay, how is it now? Is it working? Yeah, it's working. Okay. Streaming Mahjong and Bridge too? Nah, I'm not interested in playing Bridge. Need Yue Karen ASMR, when she talks about how she wants to see our manager. What the meow? This spaghetti is too sweet! Get me your manager right meow! Fix it immediately! I want my spaghetti to have plenty of cheese and not to be giga sweet! This isn't the Philippines, this is Italy! Surely you'll be playing CS3? I don't think so. She's a natural. I have never complained to retail stuff ever in my entire life. I think I've had plenty of reasons to complain. I think the most I've done is swear at a pharmacist once. But it wasn't like at them, it was more just like... I don't know. I don't remember why, but something they did like really annoyed me. I think I like called them stupid. I think I said something like F an idiot or something while like walking away. But man, the sauce is pre-made, Nana. You have to say it's fresh frozen. It's fresh and then it's frozen. So it's still fresh, right? Because it's been frozen here for 3 months, but it was fresh when we froze it. The spaghetti's raw! One's gonna fly in my plates. I was sweating when asking him to give me a new one. Yeah. I think I would just like portion off the part that the fly touched and just eat the rest. Oh, I did return food one time because I knew the recipe because I've eaten there before. And I knew exactly how they messed up because they used the wrong sauce for one particular part. Like a very similar looking sauce, but the wrong one. So I like told them, hey, you know, you use this sauce instead of this. And then they taste it and they're like, oh shit. It's like, what the meow? Why are they not tasting the food before they're like serving it? They had like a new chef or something who like made the mistake because the two sauces look the same. I think that's like the only time I can remember like returning food. There's been other times where I like refused to eat it just because it was so bad, but I didn't like ask for another one. I just like paid and left. I just took that as like a life lesson to never eat there again. I'll put my finger right on your plate and lick it in front of you to concur. Why? Yes, this is the wrong sauce. Oh no, they did taste it, so they did know. Wait a power play. I mean, they asked before they tasted. They said, "Oh, can I try?" And I said, "Yeah, you can try." And then they ate it. Like, "Yep, that's the wrong sauce." And then they remade it. I just think it was funny because I knew like the exact two sauces that they like messed up there. We need to watch Kitchen Nightmares at some point. I love Kitchen Nightmares. I think Gordon Ramsay is so funny. We're even known as a sauce girl by this stuff. No, so you know how like they were like getting a new chef? Yeah, he sucks. So like I stopped going there after that anyway. Like they sold the business to the new ownership, and the new ownership replaced like the staff, and the staff they replaced it with sucked. So the food quality like really dropped, and I never went there ever again because I have no loyalty to the location of the store. I have loyalty to the quality of the meal that I'm eating. Naka dying out because the villagers aren't going there. Oh, this wasn't in Japan. This was in Australia. Asked for barbecue sauce. You gave me barbecue sauce. What the meow? Did it happen a few times at the restaurants I go to? Yeah. Yeah, it's a bit of a shame because it was somewhere that I went to for like a few years. Like throughout high school, or even, yeah, even before high school, even in primary school, like I would sometimes go there. And then throughout high school, I liked going there because I was depressed and it was nearby. And it was somewhere I could just chill, be on my own, away from other people. I would just listen to my music, eat some good food, and it was like very reasonably priced as well. So like I didn't have to worry about the cost. So yeah, it was a good time. Oh my gosh, God. Okay, after this attempt. Went on a 2-month binge of watching the Restaurants Impossible show. I haven't seen that one. I've only seen Kitchen Nightmares. Just because it's available on YouTube. I have not seen any of the others. But I do think Gordon's approach to a lot of things is like pretty good. Like, yeah, he's toxic, but like he has a good reason for being toxic. It's not like he's just like shouting at people for the sake of shouting at people. He's shouting at them because he wants them to do better. I have a good parfait in Italy when I went to Cafe Florian. Oh, I want to go to Italy one day. I think Italian food is my my favorite cuisine. I have something like that with the family diner. I eat that regularly. Been going there since I was a child. I see. If Yue likes Kitchen Nightmares, I can try to cook for her. I would like to see Yue-tama cooking in general. It's just fun to look at. He's only shouting the USA version because they like drama. He's pretty chill in the British one. I see. He calls it passion. It is passion. Honeymoon in Italy? Yeah, you'd have to protect me in Italy though. I hear it's like a bit of a dangerous place for tourists. Female tourists. I can cook one hell of a PB&J. The British used to be civilized until recently. Yeah, that's true. I guess there's like two mental images I've got of like the British. One is like the posh like tea drinkers, and then the other is like worrying about being like stabbed on like the subway. It's like such a hefty divide. I very rarely cook. First time I cooked rice, it was enough for an army. Yeah, cooking is it's just practice, right? Practice and a bit of experimentation. I think if you always stick to like recipes like to the dot exactly, you probably won't improve much. But if you try things out, see how like the flavor changes, how like the process changes, I think that's how you become better. Can make a real good chalky milk. I see. It's odd when you add the simplest garnish and egg to instant ramen, you get compliments. That's because it's better than the average instant ramen, right? I don't think it's odd. I think if it tastes good, then like it's fine. Improvise a lot depending on the available ingredients. Yeah, and my opinion is this makes you like into a better chef. Everything I make is better than average. You are fair enough. I like cooking, but I don't cook that much. And I haven't cooked for a while because I don't live alone, and other people in the household really like cooking, so they refuse to they refuse to let me cook. They're like, nah, I want to cook. No help either? Nope. Very much like a I want to do it my way, no helping, don't touch that. No. UA peeler? Nope. Not even that. Let him cook. It's not a he. In Japan, usually women are cooking. I can help by cleaning the plates. Oh, I do that. How else will you transfer your knowledge from one generation to the other? I mean, I learned to cook when I was a child from my mom anyway. So it's like, it's fine. Gold voice line. Oh, true. I forgot. My bad. Camera. Hello game, can you pause? Alright, let's move this here. Excuse me, little boy. Yes, you with the awful facial features. Can you see the issue in my parfait? You don't see an issue? Well, there's banana chunks on my parfait. Do you understand the issue now? I requested no bananas. You can't even make desserts good enough for my simple request. What was that? You're just a waiter? That's it. Go get your manager right meow. God, you're gonna be an awful customer. Gonna make an emote where Yue gets hit by— No, don't. Good night, Nene. Sleep well. And hi, Rocket. Right, meow? Yeah. Because I'm a cat. Replace the newspaper with a banana? No, what the meow? Absolutely not. Do not hit me with a banana. Hi, Kiki. Have you ever thought Ruji makes the emote first and presents it here like that? No, he does that. You know, he's done that, right? He just suddenly sends an emote. And I'm like, what the meow is this? And he sends this like the big emote as well. Like he spends real money to surprise jump scare me with a cursed emote. The banana wouldn't survive the impact. You don't need the banana. Big fan of your work, Ruji. I am too, but I do not like the cursed emotes. I like the non-cursed emotes. I like the cute ones. He works on it as you say it, yeah. Well, these attempts are not going that well. I think I'll try lock in. I'll try mentally lock in a bit more. And then we'll see how it goes. Have you tried talking to Gale's manager? I think his manager's the dancer. Manhenna lock in? That would be crazy if there was an emote. Alright, let's look in. Ow. He's got a gun, he's cheating. Why can't I pull out a gun and just shoot him? Don't take Yue on a date to a banana-themed cafe. Why would you even consider that? Ruji, what the meow? Thank you for the giant portal lock-in. I was wondering though, Why is it? Why is it through a portal? Like, I know you wanted to have a portal emote, but why did it become the lock-in? Being able to shoot that many arrows with a single hand, Gale has a trigger finger. He probably just has an auto. Alright, that went better. We got him to 50%. I think I'll continue doing like more locked-in attempts. The portal lock-in makes it better? Okay, fair enough. You were preventing us from leaving? Oh, I see. It's like, oh, you really wanted to portal out? His crossbow's auto? Yeah, I don't think he's, you know, pulling his finger that much. You're cute, yay! Telling a story in 12 frames. Hi, you. Not on my watch. You're not gonna leave me. You're stuck here with me. Yeah. You are so adorable. Yay. Chain me in my basement? Okay. Alright, let's look in. Don't forget to feed me, give me some love. I will do my best. This is still the best story told in emo. I think it's so funny. Just like the popping at the beginning is like so like it's so derpy and cute, and then the hippo pops up and gets beamed. I should probably do an Elden Ring run where I actually kill the hippo with a beam, because I don't think I did kill it with a beam. I only remember killing the like blood version of Mog V2. I found dead 2 days. No. Meow meow girl, you a beam. Ah! Mog, yeah. I killed Mog with like one beam attack. But I don't think I killed the hippo with the beam. I think I just killed the hippo with Slicer. Not a good start. Oh really? He still pulls out the crossbow. Although he wouldn't because he didn't do it immediately after the rings attack. Okay, too greedy. I only hit him once, but because I was out of stamina, like the hit got delayed. You had a build where you're playing around the Common Azure and never got it online. No, you're wrong. I did get it online. I did it, Greeny. It's in my clip somewhere. I killed Mog V2 with Common Azure. He's the only boss I remember killing with Common Azure, but I did kill him. Training Arc to enough power to produce an OP beam. Moments of beam recorded in history. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's somewhere in my clips, like me one-shotting Mog with the Common Azure. But I want to do that to Golden Hippo at some point. Not sure if it's possible, but it would be funny. The second best Souls like after Kirby? Oh true, I forgot about the Kirby one. I need to stream the Kirby one at some point. Kirby the Forgotten Lands, the greatest Souls-like to ever be created. It's possible? Is it possible to one-shot him, or would it just be in, like, multiple beams? Need to modify the beam emotes with a house being obliterated? Okay, that would be really funny. Or if there was like a Uetama Uetama just sitting there on the PC, and then all the walls around them just disappear because they get beamed. First beam you did destroyed my house. I'm sorry, I didn't know your house was there. I'm just aiming in a random direction. Put Kirby in the schedule right now? No. Kirby, I don't even own the game, so that's a low priority. Eventually, I will stream the Kirby Souls-like, but I've got like 5 more Souls-likes in between I need to do first. The poor Wukong enjoyers. I said I was gonna stream Wukong at like the end of 2024, and I still haven't streamed it yet. I really need to stream Wukong. I really do. Probably in like 2 weeks' time, I'll start Wukong. 10/10 wife would let my house be beamed again. Wukong can wait. What, you want to do the Kirby one first? No, but I heard such good things about Wukong. Like, so many people saying it was like Game of the Year or whatever. Like, I want to give it a try. I hear it's just like boss rush slop, which seems like pretty fun, honestly. There's also the other one, like Shadow of the Colossus. Some other like boss rushy game that's like I've been recommended. I can take out trash and buy a copy. Okay, take care. It's okay, I don't care anymore. Was it you, Xavier, who wanted me to stream Wukong? I'm so sorry. It's been like 2 years. I'll get there eventually. Shadow of the Colossus is a giant hunting game. Giant hunting game, so more like Monster Hunter, or is it more like boss rushy? She's afraid it has bananas. I don't think Wukong has bananas. At this point, Wukong is just a myth? Yeah, true. It's a myth from the darkness, so maybe you could call it like a black myth. Black myth Wukong. Boss rushy, not Monster Hunter. SOTC is what I want you to stream so bad. I will stream it. It's on the backlog. It's on the Souls adjacent backlog. Which, admittedly is probably the slowest backlog for me to go through. The horror game backlog gets cleared a lot faster because horror games are shorter in general. And I've still got like Evil Within 2, but I wasn't super vibing with the game. So I'll probably stream some like horror slop next. I'm not sure if I want to go back and play the earlier Resident Evils or like the non like mainline ones. Does anyone have any opinions about that? Because I feel like I won't like the controls of the older ones. And they might make me motion sick as well. The monsters, the bosses are giga big. Like you're climbing a skyscraper and pick its head with your stick. I see. Horror Slop is so fun. I think it's fun to play Horror Slop because sometimes they're really good. It's like gambling. Like you get such a good dopamine rush when you play like Horror Slop, and it's fun because you're so used to it being like bleh that when you get like a fun one, it's like wow, I can't believe this is like a hidden gem here. Old Monster Hunter? No, I'm not gonna play old Monster Hunter. Maybe when Monster Hunter Wilds gets its DLC, I might make a new save and play that from the start. Maybe. No guarantees, but maybe. That's probably the only Monster Hunter content you're gonna get on my channel. Old Monster Hunter super slow, yep. And very grindy as well. Heard Monster Hunter Wilds, yes. When they release the DLC, I might stream it. I won't say I will, but I might stream it. And if I do stream it, I'll go back to I'll make a new save and go back to the beginning so that we can go through it again. Because I have technically streamed Wilds before. Playing Master Rank with you at I'm not sure if I really want to. I'm not the biggest fan of Monster Hunter. I like the game. But I feel like I get tired of it so fast. So it's only good for a few hours for me. Sometimes you kill Yuetama there hunting monsters? What? Meow. Yuetama is not a monster. She likes the game, she hates the grind. I like the game, but it doesn't get me very hooked. Like Monhan until endgame when all the monsters are absurdly OP. Yeah, that's when it becomes like a big challenge to kill them. I might actually prefer that over the earlier parts. Could never get through the beginning. Yeah, fair enough. Get the free OP weapons, go have fun. Yeah. The free OP weapon does streamline your playthrough for the base game. Monster Wilds has a pretty good monster pool early to late. No, I disagree. I think it has a not very interesting late pool, which is why I'm gonna wait for DLC. Most of the time I spend just aura farming in public lobbies. Aura farming, what the meow. Most of my time on Wilds was hunting that electric bird during the beta. I think I spent like 10 or like 12 hours just fighting the electric bird because I had so much fun with it. So during the beta, you didn't have any gear, right? So just like starter gear. Raydao, yeah. I think that was his name. So it would take like 20 to like 25 minutes to hunt him, at least at my skill level. And I had a lot of fun with that. Then I played through the story, and then the story was just kind of and a lot of the monsters were just copy pasted and not that interesting. Who asked for the farting monkey? Yeah, I agree. There's a big variety. Some very good, like fun to fight monsters, and others that are not fun to fight or just like ridiculous in other ways. Game too unrealistic when a monkey farts? True. Why are the monkeys farting? They probably ate too many bananas. Did you know that 100% of people who eat bananas also fart? So if you don't want to fart, you should just stop eating bananas. World had no disgusting monsters to look at. The coral area had some like gross ones. What if I like farting? Then you do you, I guess. The fluffy rats, that one's okay. That one was ugly. You had a bunch of ugly monsters in that area. Couldn't like Zulu or whatever. Was that in Wilds? I vaguely remember there being like an octopus looking thing in Wilds. Alright, now we go Dancer. Okay, finally. It's like 15 minutes of attempts just to get through like the first phase of Nameless King. "100% of people who breathe oxygen die. Don't breathe, you'll be immortal." Breathing slowly oxidizes you until you die in old age. Don't breathe, people. What the hell? 100% of people who died had water in their system. Don't drink water. Become immortal. True. No one who's watched me stream is dead. Therefore, you should watch me stream. Oh, his textures are bugged. He looks so silly without the textures. What is this? What the hell? Why is he so shiny? Alright, Dancer time. I'm so not ready for Dancer. Like, Dancer is a lot easier than Gale, but I just haven't fought Dancer in so long, I don't remember the moveset. And Gale's moveset is a bit more, like, intuitive for me, I guess. Okay, that's the grab. That's kind of unlucky. I should probably just Humanity here, actually. Since we're in a good attempt. Just slap her ass. Wow, this attack is like... It's so chill when she's nowhere even near you. It's annoying when she's like actually chasing you with it. When she's like not there, it's okay, whatever. US slapping her ass? Yeah, because she's sticking it out, so I'm gonna slap it. Oh my gosh. No. I think I'm hitting an invisible wall. Or something. I don't know, I was stuck on something weird. I probably went too far from the middle of the arena. Let me run back. That's annoying. Okay, that's alright, I guess. Alright, first try on dancing. That's kinda hot. What the meow? Too bad he's fighting. What is the lore of this boss? The dancer? I have no idea. God, you know? Because this is randomizer, I'm fighting two very different bosses in the wrong arena. Good attempt. Yeah, I nearly killed her. Good to know that she's pretty weak because the arena's so big. I remember dancing being a lot harder with the church. But because the arena's big, it's like kind of in my favor. The princess enslaved by Pontiff. I see. Princess who got abducted by a Pontiff and made into a slave. I'm a princess, but I don't want to be made into a slave. I want to be treated like a princess. Or like a cat girl. But not a slave. The pillars mess you up. Nah, the pillars don't mess me up, but the church itself is smaller. Yale is pretty cool. Yeah, he's cool. Can you be my slave? No, I don't want to be a slave. I want to be a spoiled brat. That's my dream. I'll treat you like a princess every day. Yay! Can I be your slave? Sure. Yeah, I would rather be a princess with us as the slaves, yeah. Maybe it would work better once I turn 30 and get the mummy voice buff. Double standard? Look, if you're offering, surely we'd be her knights. Huh? I'm stuck! I'm stuck in the wall. What the meow? No! No! I got imprisoned. What the meow? Hi. Just kill me, I guess. It's a rare bug. This is what you get? No! What the meow? I'm a knight, sorry, position's taken. No, usually they have multiple knights. You are stuck. Door stuck! Door stuck. Help me, Step Yuetama. I'm stuck in a wall. Streamer refuses to be a slave, gets imprisoned between two fogs. No, what the meow? Sus? How is that sus? I thought the meme was about being stuck in things. The meme came from sus content. No, I would never make references to memes from sus content. At Chiharu Nyaru. Why is she snitching? I don't. Was anyone here there? Is Kaya here, or did Kaya go to bed? IDK man is like not here right now. Chiharu probably already went to bed herself. Was anyone there? Does anyone know? Cause yeah, I just snitched on her. She's been exposed. I like exposing her, cause she's so cool and always does everything right. So when she has a slip up, it's funny. Is anyone a knower? I don't think so. The gap moe? Yeah, it's like when someone is like so capable at something and then they're like clumsy elsewhere. It's like cute, and Chiharu like fits that. And I am always wrong. What do you mean you're always wrong? What are you talking about, Goodney? I only lurk until US stream. I mean, I have some viewership overlap with her, which is why I asked if anyone's there. But they probably all went to bed by now. Next time she's here, I'm gonna say we know what you did and refuse to elaborate, sure. Whenever you're bad at something, it's cute knowing how knowledgeable and capable you can be. Am I capable? I don't think I'm super capable. I'm a bit of a girl failure. Oh, I'm dead. I'm alive. Oh, I'm dead. No, I'm alive. Oh, I'm dead. No, I'm alive. Okay, I'm alive. Make up your mind. I thought I was gonna die like multiple times there because I thought I was stuck in animation. It's not my fault he didn't kill me. He should have just killed me. It's his fault. If I were him, I would have killed me. Okay. Taught and it's cold, it's yes, and then you're in, then you're out, you're up, and you're down. Yodi, then you're Tama. W song, yeah. Her songs are nice, but I don't think she's like the nicest person. You're Yue, then you're Tama. What the meow? But I'm Yue. I'm not Tama, you're Tama. I think that's like typically the case with a lot of celebrities. It's like they can be very good at their craft, but not the greatest person elsewhere. So if you're only interested in their craft, then I think it's like fine. But it's kind of like bad to like idolize these kind of people. Actually, I think in general it's like kind of bad to idolize people, because people are always like flawed, and you only really see like the side of themselves that they show. A lot of people are like pretty shitty behind the scenes. Maybe I feel doubly about this as like a VTuber, because you see so many like... As a VTuber, you learn more about like other VTubers than like what the audience sees, because of like collabs, other offline stuff, or just in general like knowing more about someone because you know people who know them. And yeah, there's a lot of like... There's like a surprisingly high number of people who have like a facade of being like a good person, but then behind the scenes they're doing lots of very like scummy things. I learned about VTubers through Google Docies. Yeah, me too. Twitter always shows me the VTuber drama, because it knows I'll click on it. As you get to know people, you realize they're a normal person like everyone else. Oh, it's not just that. But some people are like actually really shitty people like behind the scenes. I learned my Riz through Google Docies. Ah yes, my XP bar too low. That's the reason I'm only married to Yuetama. That doesn't work in my case, I guess. If I were single, it's because my XP bar too low. Don't want to say they're normal like me. Yeah, I don't want to say they're like me at all. I think I'm better. Obviously, they're a lot better at like their craft, but in terms of being a good person, I think I'm better. You at XP too high? That's true. I am married. That's pretty high XP. Am I better morally? Yeah.
Wow, 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 wow. Stop that. I am lucky to be alive. Oh, I get creeped up by that attack. I feel like he's gonna have a delay, but then he doesn't. So I swing and then he just kills me. Like the sentence, "You're so broke, all you have is money." Huh? Oh, right. For like rich and like scummy people. Going to other streams, did you know I'm a level 781 US? What the meow? Yeah. Celebrities saying money can't buy happiness. I don't know, I would rather be sad in my Lambo UE. Don't worry, you can have a Lamborghini if you load up some whatever multiplayer game with driving and we can drive together. Okay, I'm having some pretty good attempts. I just have to like get through it. I feel like I'm at the point where at least like Gale P2, like I fully understand this. Just execution's a bit hard. He has a lot of like poke damage, it's a bit hard to avoid. Oh, I thought he would dash away from me because he's facing away. But he locked onto me. Mid-swing. Is this the last boss? Second last boss, I believe. Is it the second last boss? I think it's second last boss. After him, I'm pretty sure it will be Frida Phase 1 for Soul of Cinder. Lord of Cinder? Lord of Cinder? So yeah, I have Lord of Cinder and the Nameless King, but I think I killed all the other bosses. So I'm pretty sure that'll be Frida P1 unless I've forgotten about some other boss. I wonder if I should just hit him there and try and like stagger him out of that, because I think he doesn't have much poise when he's shooting. They should put the Soldier of Godric in every Souls game. Honestly, that would be really funny. I think Soldier of Godric is like the funniest enemy to find in a randomizer. Honestly, I would like to do another Elden Ring randomizer, but I want to do DLC randomizer. So probably only DLC, and then later I'll do like a full game plus DLC. Because if I do only DLC, I can probably finish it in one stream. But if I do full game plus DLC, that would need more than one stream. DS3 1 to 3 randomizer. I'm literally doing DS3 randomizer right now. Unless you want me to do like all of them back to back. In which case, I'm not very interested in randomizing DS1 or DS2. Probably if I do, it'll be a Fogwall randomizer rather than a full randomizer. Although I guess Fogwall randomizer is a different kind of randomizer. A marathon? Yeah. So randomizer fighting him instead of PCR P1. Sadly not P2. As P1, that's kind of funny. DS2 randomizes a shit show. That's my fear for it. Hi Pecha. Alright, I'm gonna quickly BRB. I'll be a few minutes and I'll be back and I'll go kill him. BRB. Right in the back. Yeah. Hi, Yusa. She's dreaming about bananas. No, why would I ever want to dream about bananas? Why are there so many bananas in chat? Delete them. What the meow? I hope she's dreaming about us. Yeah, always. Alright, let's go kill this guy. I love bananas. Well, I don't. Hi, Quir. Oh, my chat is not scrolling. Chat, why are you not scrolling? What the meow? Okay. If FYM you don't know, I hate bananas. I think bananas are the worst. That's why they're spamming it in chat. It's not because I like bananas, it's because I hate them. Alright, should be easy to kill him now. It turns out the human brain can't like it can't concentrate that well on things if you're doing it like continuously. Your concentration exists better in like spurts. So after coming back from a break is like the best time to kill a hard boss. Because you're the most locked in. You've been killing Gale for 4 hours? Nope, I actually finished DS2 first and then moved on to DS3. Always better at picking up songs and guitar after a break, yeah. So having like short breaks is like pretty good for efficiency. As a streamer though, I don't want to have many breaks because I want to have content there, and if I take a break then, you know, there'll be like some downtime, which I don't really want. But in general, if you're doing stuff and you want to focus on it, it's good to have breaks. This is a cute banana emo. It's a lot cuter than seeing the word banana itself, that's for sure. Nice try, thank you. Gale is the easy part? No, Gale is definitely the hard part. Dancer is a lot easier. It's a big arena, a lot easier to abuse. Back on PC, welcome back, Nyx. Downtime, I'm down to spend time with you, sure. Wrong direction, oopsie. Okay, I really wanted to see if I could hit him out of that. I need to see that animation faster and hit him earlier, so I can stagger him out. I'd rather fight Dancer than Gale. Well, I think I would rather fight Gale because Gale's more fun. But yeah, I'm pretty sure the next time, or maybe the time after the next time I get to Dancer, I'm gonna kill her. I don't think Dancer needs more than like 5 attempts. Want to see a fruits tier list from you? I've done one before actually. I could do one again eventually. How can you hate banana? Why wouldn't I hate banana? They're gross. Are there any foods you don't like, Yusa? More banana for me then? No more banana. We should get rid of bananas. Taking all your grapes. I mean, my favorite is strawberry, followed by raspberry, and then blueberry. I guess I like the smaller and like sweeter ones. Do you like gooseberry? Not sure I've tried that. Those are pretty sweet. The gooseberry? Like oranges and tangerines, I see. I'm pretty sure Taran, who was here earlier, likes tangerines, right? Given their name. Going out to steal all the strawberries. What the hell? My strawberries. Not as sweet as your smile there. The fruits. Well, fruits aren't meant to smile. If your fruit is smiling at you, maybe it's not a fruit. Maybe you shouldn't eat it. No, my roll didn't come out. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna look in. I'm glad I embered. Okay. Dance is scaled as a mid-game boss. You can fight her early, but her moveset is not meant to be that hard, but a little harder. You better win on no more head pads. What the meow? And then Gale is like one of the hardest bosses in the game. Especially his P2, so... So that's why it's a lot easier than Gale. It's because Gale is just really hard. Beyblade looks way easier to dodge. Oh, it is, it is. Dancer is also nerfed because the arena's so big. In her normal arena, it's smaller, so her spins are like you actually have to dodge them instead of just me running away and being like, oh, you know, easy. Okay. Now we've properly killed most of the hard bosses. Only Frida P1, unless I've forgotten about some other boss. Life shouldn't be tied to personal accomplishments. I agree. What the meow? Why wouldn't you head pat me if I died? Good job, thank you. See, going on breaks when you're in the middle, when you're stuck on something is like pretty good. Or maybe not going on breaks, but like having a quick break. And then going back to it is like good. Like a few minutes off, 10 minutes off. Something like that is like pretty good to like reset your mental and get you like focused again. But okay. Alrighty. Me a bit. Me a bit. Me a bit. No. I'm just encouraging you. No, I don't think it's good encouragement. That would be like me saying, "Oh, Moki, if you don't do well today, I'm never streaming ever again." Like that's not encouragement. That's a threat. Love how your ears go down when you do that. Yeah, because your hands are pushing my ears down a bit. Alrighty, I don't know if I actually have the item to fight Lord of Cinder just yet. Oh, I think my control's inverted again. You know what that mean enemies? Yeah, I know. Wait, what? Why are my controls so weird? What? Why is it teleporting me? Oh my gosh. My controls are broken. Okay, for some reason when I touch my keyboard, my Steam controller swaps from being a controller to being a virtual keyboard, which changes my in-game controls. If you don't win, I'll Uber Eats 100 bananas! No! What the meow? And next, thank you for the giant headpad. Thank you, thank you. No, don't you dare Uber Eat any bananas to me. I don't want them. Wait, whose one am I missing? No, this one's here. This one's here. This one? What do I need? Gold, what's the item I need? 1 banana of each type. What the meow? I thought I would get it from like one of the bosses, but I didn't. Whether you win or lose, I'll continue to headbutt you. Yay! Now my encouragement doesn't work. I'll give you 100 pats in your next boss kill. You better! Want to Uber Eats myself to you? What the meow? You're not food. Wait, why does she have so many Estus shards in her shop? What the meow? I've been nerfing myself again. I should have checked her store. And so many scales. Oh my gosh. I know it's not gonna matter because I already have everything I need, but like, oh my gosh. I could get like 2 or 3 more boss weapons up to like +5 with all the stuff she's got in here. That's crazy. I shouldn't have spent my souls because now it's grayed out. A bit harder to look at it. No food, I can still be eaten. What the meow? Okay, let me search this up. What item do I need? Dark Souls 3. Fight Lord of Cinder. Which items? Stupid Google is not telling me what I'm looking for. Which item put on the chairs? Yeah. Hello? How to reach that area? What the meow? This thing is useless. Where's God? God, I need backseating help. You need the ashes. Place the ashes. Yeah, what are the ashes called? I get that. Need 3 souls. Yeah, but what's the name of it though? Cinders of a Lord. Are they specifically called Cinders of a Lord? Should be called Cinders of a Lord? Okay. Alright, let me check the randomizer spoiler log then. No way you made a yes or no option for Throne? Okay, so previously I just had the icons, but then I got some feedback that some people didn't know that was clickable. So I added a yes or a no to make it more obvious that that it's not just an image. Seems all Sinners of the Lord have the same name, just different looks. Okay. That's kind of annoying, because that means that there'll be 3 items I have to look through. Alright, Cinders of the Lord. Oh, it tells you. Cinders of the Lord Lothric. Am I missing the Lothric one? The Abyss Watchers. No, I have the Abyss Watchers one. Because I gave that one. Who's that guy? No, that's Lothric. And this one's Abyss Watchers, so it's the other one. Is it Yorn? Sold by Handmaid after defeating Lothric. What? Cinders of a Lord. Oh, it's there. Oh my gosh, it's literally just there. Okay. This is why I shouldn't have spent all my souls. Alrighty. And then we just pop whatever. Good morning, IP. What is mold magic? Why is mold magic being brought up? Oh, right, because it's in my dislikes. Oh, yeah. I could probably remove it because people aren't talking about it as much. It was so annoying when people were going on and on and on about it. Why does she have Yorm Synthesis? Why not? She had a lot of things, actually. Wrong button. She's a hoarder, yeah. She loved me, of course. Yeah, she sold me like the first bonfire sword as well. Here. Coiled sword. It was kind of annoying to get that one. And what else did she sell me? She sold me some other like key items. Small envoy banner was another item I was looking for, which she had the entire time. So I followed the randomizer to the point where I get this. I'm like, oh, she already had it. Okay. Nick's baiting P again. Yeah, Nick's catfishing. What the meow? You like Steins Gate? Yeah, I love Steins Gate. Oh, this is why the chair is so big, because it's a giant. Ah. I gave them. What do I do now? I forgot. Do I need 4? Who sits in this seat? Aldrich. Wait, does Aldrich have one? I'm sorry, that's me trying to alt tab. Oh, there is. Sinners of the Lord Eldritch in Filing Shrine after Undead Settlement. What? Sold by Arena. Sold by Arena. Who the meow is Arena? Why would you put a no on the snacks? I feel bad. What the meow? You're not gonna buy me any snacks. I was like, what did I press? Yeah, my bad, my bad. Notepad++ makes that sound when you click on it when you have the Control F thing open. Irina is the Faith Girl. The Faith Girl. I have no idea. Rather buy women other women dresses. True. True. I don't recall Juris buying me snacks. Wait, where is Irina? The Faith Girl. I've never like really talked to the NPCs, so... Undead settlement, the little sewered rats. Oh, so she's not in here. Okay, okay. If we have the key...
Hey,
oh, I
hey,
think
wanna
the
learn some
hag is
dark
selling
magic?
the key. Jack, thank you for the resub. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the 5 months. Thank you for supporting me. And hi. Yeah, I think she's selling the key here. The grave key. This one, right?
Ashen one, beat one.
I get 3 costumes in 1 pack. Yeah, but your wife, your real life wife. What about her? Yeah. Don't call her a hag. Maybe she's a retired VTuber. Honestly, should be a good VTuber.
Ashen one, beat.
If you loved me, you'd understand and let me have it. Dresses for other women? I don't know about that. Alright, what was this? Was it here? Undead settlement. Sold by Arena. Oh, was it the place with the rats? This one? Oh, it broke my controls again. Ah, stupid game. I am using controller, not keyboard mouse. Are there any Steam controller owners who know how I can disable this thing from swapping between keyboard and controller? Because I don't think I like ever want my controller to be acting as a keyboard in this game. I know a VTuber who puts banana on pizza. Look, if they like that, good for them. But I will say that I will refuse to eat such a thing. I'm not gonna shame people for foods they like and dislike. I remember this guy. This guy was so funny early game. With his unlimited loot. Because this guy respawns for some reason. I was shamed them on your behalf? No. I wouldn't like if people like shamed me for hating bananas. You shame Grant for liking melons all the time. Well, yeah. Oh. No VTuber who swears by banana and mayo sandwiches. Banana and mayo! Okay, that may be the worst thing I've heard all week. This isn't Arena. Haven't tried banana and pizza, it doesn't sound the most appetizing. I think banana and mayo is worse. What are these food atrocities? What the meow? Chocolate pizza with banana. Chocolate? I think chocolate and banana is like fairly commonly put together. Obviously, I don't like bananas, so I feel like the banana ruins it. But if you like bananas, then like, you know, it's probably pretty nice. Isn't chocolate pizza just a waffle? I mean, a lot of these desserts are kind of samey, to be honest. Strawberry banana is peak. What about just strawberries? What? What? And now he attacks. Why? Where are my swings going? Added peanut butter and mayo. Peanut butter and mayo! No, I don't like that. I don't like the sound of that. Where's Arena? I don't think I've ever been here, actually. I love egg mayo, yes. Egg mayo is really nice. Especially like boiled egg. Boiled or scrambled egg mayo, so nice. Mayo with sweets is cursed, I agree. Peanut butter and instant noodles. Peanut butter with instant noodles? What though. Yeah, wouldn't that just dilute the peanut butter with like all the water? I didn't think I'd be a fan of that. I can swear by it. Which do you prefer? Out of eggs? I think my favorite way for eggs to be cooked is boiled. I think I like boiled the most, and then scrambled, and then poached. Evan E. Okay. Good night, Evan. If he's here, he might not be. I'm alone. You're not alone. You're here with the rest of us. Like, I'm right here. What do you mean you're alone? Or am I too insignificant that you don't even notice my presence? You dilute the peanut butter slightly so you can make it into a saucy thing. Yeah, and that's what I'm a little questionable over.
Yes, and I'm praised.
Touching the lady. I just want to buy something.
I get your time, but it. Oh, I.
Oh, and then she's gone? Okay. Yeah, why are you touching? It's what the game wants me to do! I need to touch her so that I can complete the game. I'm sorry. No, I love you guys. Are you sure? Are you sure you're saying that you're all alone? Unforgivable? No! The game is like you have to push this button prompt so you can buy an item from her later. This is so far away. You do a small bit, not enough to make a soup, like a drop or 2 drops of water. But then what happens to like the instant noodles? Because the instant noodles themselves also have water. US so Lu according to God, true. Was this the fastest bonfire to go to? Maybe not. It is kind of far. We're here for every UATama? Yeah. I mean, that's like one of the best things about streaming, right? You get to interact with the streamer. So, in most cases, that can help keep away feelings of loneliness, which is something I like about watching streams. Because I get lonely like super easily. You cook the noodles, filter out the water, don't put spices in the water, put on the peanut butter. Yeah, okay, that makes more sense. I like mee goreng made that way as well, where like you make sure you drain the water after you cook the noodles.
Ah, well met.
If it's like too watery, it kind of like ruins it. Oh, wrong hag. Alright, where's Arena? Did I walk past her? I wasn't really looking. Is she here? Is that her?
Hello, I have for what? I blessing. If you should have called blessing.
Left side from here? That's not her? Tunnel and drop. This is what I get for never interacting with anyone in filing. Who the meow is this? That's not Arena. I like being alone, but I don't like being lonely. Ah, so that's more like the introvert struggle, right? That was right. It would literally go tunnel then left, and that's what I did. Alright, there she is.
Oh, Jack, I was not meant to be a firekeeper.
You're giving 30 plus mature woman vibes. I'm not over 30 yet. Cinders of a Lord. Why is this the only item she sells? The Cinders of a Lord, okay. Thanks, that's what I needed. Goodbye. You go to the tunnel on the left. Ah, I thought you meant go through the tunnel and then go left. Tunnel as in like, you know, This is like a tunnel, right? So go tunnel and then left. Yeah, but also giving Yue the comforts and learnness. Yeah, of course. Alright, now it's time to go finish this game. At least it wasn't too hard for me to get the items I needed. Alright, now what? Do I need to do anything? Oh, she's walking to me. She's aura farming. What's she doing?
The five lords, Orth and Ashen, and a true lord. Very well, then take nourishment from these. Farewell, Ashen One. Noble lords of Cinder. The fire fades.
Aura burning.
The lords go like thrones.
I mean, the fire effects are pretty cool. Final boss, the tree. I already killed the tree. I'm pretty sure it'd be free to P1.
Surrender your fires.
Like, I think it'll be easy because it's only P1. P2 and 3 are dead. Aura talking? Yeah, it's very Chunibyo coded. Just say a bunch of, like, grand things and, like, allude it to, like, nature. And then there you go, you're a perfect Chunibyo. Could you beat Elden Ring with your DS3 character? Yes, of course I can. Elden Ring is such an easy game. Final boss, random samurai NPC. No, it won't be an NPC, it'll be a HP bar boss. I'm pretty sure it'll be free to P1. Unless there's some other like secret boss that I've just forgotten about that I didn't kill. But I killed the secret bosses that I know of, so like, I don't know. It's not like there's like a dark lurker or someone in this game. Or at least I'm pretty sure there isn't like a very obscure hidden boss.
Let her grant death
Please be the one I'm thinking. Tell me who it is, I'll tell you if I've killed them yet or not.
to the old gods of
Could you beat DS3 with only a torch? No.
deliverers of the first flame.
Ancient Wyvern? No, I already killed Ancient Wyvern. I like... It's either Frida P1 or it'll be some other boss I've completely forgotten about, but most likely it'll be Frida P1. Wrong way? My bad, I guess. Oh, right way. Never mind, we're all good. Yeah, what's up, God? Sit at the bonfire. Alright. This scenery is so cool. I like when games do, like, unrealistic, scenery. God has no belief, so first try it. Yeah, I'm just gonna first try it. Oseros. Wait. Have I killed Oseros? I don't think I've killed Oseros. I think it's a 50-50 between Frida and Oseros, which means I've missed some other boss somewhere. Who's Oseros? It's like a guy holding a baby. It could be Oseros, or it could be both of them. I don't know how many phases this guy has. Frida, okay, it's Frida. I remember you fighting it. I fought the Oseros replacement. Admittedly, I don't remember Frida P1. I'm guessing it's just like a weaker P3. I mean, Frida is cool anyway, my favorite boss. What? She goes invisible in this phase as well? Why are you fighting the level lady? It's not the level lady, it's a different one. This is a boss from the DLC. In my opinion, the hardest boss of DS3 and also my favorite, because she has a very cool moveset. But this is only going to be her phase 1, which is her like easiest phase. Actually, her P2 is also pretty easy. Only her P3 is like a challenge. I think I'll need to turn up my volume for this. Because she goes in this. After this attempt, I'll turn up my volume. Hi Frida, she was always the boss I had the hardest time with. Yeah, just cause chunky HP bar, right? 3 phases. Like, I don't think Frida's necessarily just hard from pure moveset. From pure moveset, probably like Meter, Gale. But just the fact that you have to like go through 3 HP bars is like very draining. At least the dad isn't here. I don't remember if this fight has a P2. If it does, I don't know if it killed Ursaros, so it could be Ursaros. I think she's still hard with her movesets. P3. Yeah, P3 is hard, yeah, I agree. I think P1, P2, not a big deal. My biggest thing was I was always so greedy. I see. If you're greedy, you take more damage and then you get less heals for later on in the fight. Meter's still the hardest boss? Well, I haven't fought Meter properly, so no opinion there. But out of the bosses I fought, like, I found Sister Fried the hardest. Okay. That means that there's still like one boss I missed somewhere, because there's still Ursaros. Also, funny that I first tried it. But it's only 3 day of P1, so kind of understandable, I guess. Then which boss did I miss? Like, I must have missed someone somewhere. Who did I miss? There's still like Ursaros on the map somewhere. Ursaros is our boss? I don't know. But like, I haven't killed Ursaros. Rita made me so mad, just rocked bugs against her. I see. I mean, I think Meter is also hard because he's tanky. And tanky bosses, just by nature, they require you to play good for longer. Ah, that's ending of the game. Alright, let me look at the boss list. DS3 bosses. Oh, Grave Tender! I don't think I've gone to fight Grave Tender. So there's probably, whatever his name is. Ursaros there. Oh, I forgot about Grave Tender. And then looking through this list, I think I've killed everyone else's location. Yeah, I need to go and kill Grave Tender. I was gonna say, did you do Grave Tender? No, I think I forgot. I just killed, like... I won the fight in the Frida arena, and then, like, thought I was done. The Dancer arena? The Dancer arena, I killed someone there. I forgot who it was, but I killed someone. Also, this is loud. Let me just turn this down on your end. It's like full volume blasting. I mean, the music is nice, but wow, is this loud. He's annoying to get to, makes sense you forgot him. Yeah, I just straight up forgot that he existed. Peak should be loud enough? Yeah, but like... If you want to hear it louder, just make the stream louder. This is like really loud on my end. You're going to turn it up next try? No, I was gonna turn up the sound effects. It's a different slider. You can skip credits? I can, but what if I wanted to watch the credits, you know? Pay my respects to the people who made this work of art. I'll skip the credits after this song. I mean, as a streamer, it's like kind of important for you to be like louder than the game. Because people want to hear you. And if the game is too loud, they can't hear. Read some names. Miyazaki. Feetman Miyazaki, the goat. Alright, bruh. He's the only one I will personally name. I don't know his first name. Is Miyazaki obsessed with Poison's forms because he likes stinky feet? Probably. Watching VTubers, 80% for the company, 20% for the rest. Yapping is the best. Oh yeah. I think that's very normal for live stream watchers. Cause like if you wanted to watch like condensed gameplay, then watching like longer form like YouTube videos would be like the go-to. For live stream viewers, a lot of it is they want like the live like company. Even if they're just there to like lurk and not chat, it's still nice like just having someone like yapping in the back. It helps you feel like less alone. Hidetaka Miyazaki. I see. Hi, yep, that one's me. I like Yue for Yue, yay! That's me too. It's me as well. When I watch streams, I usually look. So pretty. That's why I'm always here, just being me here by myself for a long time, yeah. And I'm glad that I can provide it like that company as well. I like Yue for showing me what a good Souls player is, huh? I don't know about that. I think I'm probably like pretty middle skill Souls player. Or like good Souls players like the speedruns and stuff. Alright, the song's ended. Oh, never mind, it's not. They baited me. They baited me with the silence. Yue's chat is a good community, I'm glad. You're not the middle skill Souls player. But I'm no speedrunner, that's for sure. You're above average by a lot. I mean, I've definitely gotten better. I mean, at everything except Liza P. And probably Sekiro. But at least the other Souls games, I think I've gotten a lot better. Speed isn't important if the journey was fun, right? I guess. I mean, the Dark Souls 2 run I ended today was like 40 something hours. And my first time beating the game was like 35 hours. So it's like, oh, I got slower because I was doing a challenge run, I guess. I appreciate the commentary, reactions, the yaps in this journey. Been another amazing adventure with you by our side, yeah. Which means next up I can start playing like Wukong or something. Hi Herbert. You did it, idiot. Why are you calling me an idiot? What the meow? Good job, proud of you, keep it up. This song is ethereal. I think it's a good credit song. I think it's just a little too loud. Like I turned the stream audio down by 6 decibels. But on my end, I'm still hearing it at like the full sound, which is really loud. Stop naming Wukong. It's Wukong next, right? Like, unless someone remind me if I said I would play another one first. I mean, I will do like a little bit of Stone Machia first. Because that was a Donathon thing. But in terms of games I will actually finish, probably Wukong first. Stone Machia, yeah, I wonder who's gonna make me play it. Wow, I wonder. And also, Metal Gear Rising Revengeance, I also plan on starting soon.
It's still loud? Well, it's no longer loud. Alright, let's turn it up back to my normal stream sound. Okay. Begin journey to no. XD enjoyed it as well. Yeah, well, I've been promising to stream Wukong for a long time.
For the link.
Revenge with a Vengeance? Yeah, I haven't played any of the Metal Gear games, so I think it'd be pretty interesting for that reason. Why is my strength 77? Oh right, it was Dark Souls where I had 99. Dark Souls 2 where I had 99. Wrong game.
Ashen one.
Metal Gear, yeah. I'll try Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. It was another game that was requested that I streamed for quite a while, and I haven't streamed it yet. God help me, God! Which TP to fight the wolf? My guess is this one. Can we do Kirby? I will do Kirby eventually. I have a lot of games. Chapel, really? From Chapel? Okay, it's a totally different direction then. Chapel, then go hit the bridge. Excited for Stone Macchio though, watching Nick's play it was fun. Kirby, yeah, this is a Kirby Souls-like called Kirby the Forgotten Lands. Then go hit the bridge. Wait, you can hit this bridge? I forgot about that. Even more excited for Kirby. It's not a Souls game. It's the greatest Souls game of all time. Miyazaki personally gave it his seal of approval. I thought you'd know after the first bridge. Yeah, but there's lots of bridges in this game. I forgot that this one can go down. Okay, one last boss in this all boss kill randomizer run. And it will be Oseros. Oseros with a bunch of random wolf ads, I guess. The bridge made me never trust another bridge in Souls games. Always suspicious of there being something below, yeah. Honestly, I think the whole, like, hitting the bridge to... I'm dead. Oh, I'm not. The whole hitting the bridge to, like, to create a ladder is a pretty cool mechanic. And I don't recall it being in Elden Ring. I wonder what made them not go through with it. All I hope is the bridge between me and you doesn't tear down. No. It will stand strong. I'll tear it down. What the meow? Alright, where's Oseros? It should be a pretty easy fight. Wait, there's no wolf ads. I didn't realize they were tied to the boss. Oh yeah, they did spawn when I fought the Dragon Slayer armor. I genuinely just thought there were just some wolves in the boss room, but I guess not. They're just part of that boss. The Grave Tender boss. I burned a lot of bridges. I think a lot of people do. Wow, the baby screaming really does remind me of Bloodborne. Almost forgot this is a randomizer. Yeah. This is the very last boss. Ed and I would have killed all bosses. And he drops the Ursulette or whatever it's called. And he's getting a rampage.
For certain mech here, you might get 50% of the game through in one stream. Finished in 12 hours. Oh, really? It's that short. So I guess it's a bit like Dino Blade then. Like just a nice and easy Souls adjacent game. Okay. Better for my mental health? Yeah, fair enough. Ow! Dino Blade might be- Dino Blade is definitely shorter. I'm pretty sure Dino Blade is like a 6-hour game. Might get a few more hours going for other endings. I see. I don't particularly care for completion. I just want to kill all or most of the bosses and then I'm happy. Dino Blade looks like a meme. I mean, I mean it kind of is a meme, but it seemed like a cool game regardless. Okay, and that's randomizer completed. All bosses dead. A little underwhelming with two first tries back to back for the last two bosses, but oh well. I fought the harder bosses earlier on and also in the stream, so. Okay. We are done. Instead of the div making Spinosaurus holding a blade, people went to yo, make a game. I see. Nicely done, yeah. So what is this? Level 88. My final stat. 20 vigor, 79 strength, 18 dex, and nothing else. This was rough actually. Pontiff Sullivan was so annoying to kill early game. And then after that, Frida was a little hard. I mean, she's always hard. And then Gale P2 was a little hard. I mean, he's always hard. So no surprises on those two bosses being hard. Meter was easier than expected because I had a good arena for him. And he was scaled down. I don't know. That was fun. I had fun. DS3, my favorite Souls-like. Alright, let's close this and play some more DS2. It broke my controls again. I do not need to attune this spell. Get out of this, Inven. Back to the cats? Yeah, back to the cat. Because I wanted to finish DS3. And killing Sir Alon was like the most important thing about playing DS2 today, and I killed Sir Alon. So the rest of DS2 is more just like a... Just for fun, extra content. Alright, I'm gonna mute my PC audio when I launch Dark Souls 2, because it launches really, really loud. Will we fight Ivory King? If I can get to there. I need to get there first. Alright, let me update the categories. Dark Souls 2. I completed challenge run. Now I kill extra stuff. Oh my gosh, whenever I press the stop button, my ears get destroyed. It's so loud. Alrighty. Let's update my YouTube. Dark Souls 2. Which ears though? The ears that I listen through. UA has 4 ears. I have some number of ears. Oh, what? This runs on 54 hours? Oh my gosh. I had no idea I spent so long on Sorolon. Wow. Am I blocking it? I might be blocking it. Is YouTube still full of viewers? It's very busy there versus my average YouTube stream, yes. I have no idea what happened there. I'm guessing I got like the equivalent of a YouTube raid because I can't imagine why I would have people watching me on YouTube, to be honest. Just because I don't have any, I don't read YouTube chat. So my first run, which is a top save, My first run of DS2 took 41 hours. My second run of DS2 is 55 hours. That's crazy. I don't think there's YouTube raids. There is. It doesn't work the same way as Twitch, but there is. There's like a end of stream like redirecting. I've never used it though because I have no idea how YouTube works. Not crazy given the challenge, yeah, but still surprising. Alrighty. Yep it. Yep it. Yep it. Maybe they had pets. Yeah, can I sleep in your lap? Sure. Me and my 35 accounts. Raids are called redirects. Ah, I see, yeah. Yeah, I don't know how to do one, and I don't know anything about YouTube streaming. It's a miracle I know how to go live there. Guess I'll give you a head pass since you asked nicely. Yay! Alright, let's go kill the cat. Don't think I've seen one from the time I modded there. Yeah, I think they're less widespread than Twitch raids. Like Twitch raids has kind of been ingrained into like Twitch culture, which is a good thing, honestly. A good thing for viewers who are like lurking, because then they can, you know, get some more background noise and maybe find some new streamers they like. Good for the streamer, because it like helps enforce streamer-streamer relationships. Wow, this game feels so slow now. Oh my gosh. Redirects sound overly complex for a raid. Basically, it just sends like the viewers to a new channel. The same thing Twitch does, but without the fancy effects. Back to the cat. Yep. Wow, he's got like no HP compared to Dark Souls 3 bosses. The big ass hammer, yep, the big hammer and the severe lack of iframes. Still hits like a tank, yeah. No! Twitch URL also says redirect. It says raid equals true, I think. Which gives them the raider chat outline. That was good, yeah, it was a good first try. I think some of the cat's like attack timings are a bit annoying. Wait, I'm wearing the cat ring. I should probably... Wait, I'm not wearing the cat ring. Oh, I'm getting... Wait, am I getting the cat buff from the Jester tights? That's hilarious. Jesters are just like cats, I guess. Can I sleep on your lap too? Sure. Jester's effects in all the parts. Yeah, yeah. The head is like more souls, right? The Jester set is kind of goated, honestly. It's like not only funny, but it's also good. I was just using because it's funny, but like, it's also good. Ow. The head and hands is more souls. The chest is a defense against backstabs. Oh. Yeah, the Justice set is so cool, honestly. What about the link between us? Does it say me equals yours? Yeah. Mookie bot. What the meow? Why is Mookie a bot? Hi Suslane, how you going? I'm good, how about you? I'm also doing well. US bot? What the meow? That's what UA May does. Death to AI. I'm fairly anti-AI. It depends on the use case. But I would say I'm like fairly against it. I think it's like... I think it's going to make our lives worse. If it hasn't already. Or it kind of feels like it has already. I heard UA. Why are you getting shy over that? What the meow? UA Maid is a bot. She's not real. She runs on a VPS in Tokyo. Ludo is dating UA Maid. What the meow? What about me? Always cuddling and smooching. Always cheating on me with my clone. I support I. Sure. AI data centers made my electric bill go up by 50%. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of people are like, oh, you know, we should use like ChatGPT or like Gemini or whatever. They're like free tools that have been provided by these big corporations because they're so cool and want to promote want to progress humanity, but then it's like, no, we're paying, we're all collectively paying for the electricity, even if we don't use them. And then also like all the electronics parts and everything is also like priced up a lot, which just further AI costs. AI and crypto costs. I support Shi, the only kanji I have. It's honestly one of the coolest kanji, but maybe I'm a little edgy. They're taking out jobs as well, yeah. Ava the King's pet. I want to be a pet. 9%? What the meow? You were edgelord. I'm not an edgelord. What? How did that hit me? I was like just the start of my roll. Is this not rollable? There's no way this is not rollable. 88% for UA, not edge. You don't like me being a little edgy, God? But she is actually like my favorite kanji though. It's like, it's pretty simple and it has impact. It just looks cool. So yes, I'm edgy, but I also think it objectively looks cool. 1%? Oh my gosh, what the meow? 2% for Hag? Well, good news, I'm not Hag yet. This, then the double kitty. I was thinking I could maybe attempt the other one first, Ivory King. I don't think I have time to do much though, to be honest. I might only have time to kill this cat. I'm struggling more than I thought I would on it, to be honest. The grab is dodgeable, just a bit difficult. Yeah, I'm surprised that hit me. I felt like I was rolling and then I got hit. Either my roll like didn't start yet. Double kitty's hell run back. Yeah, I know. I will only do one attempt of that one if I do go there. Just because it's a... I'm probably gonna die in the run back. And it's really long. And I'll probably get lost too. One of the largest use cases for AI is medical diagnosis. AI is better at analyzing scans and medical research, so it's saving lives and has already led to a few new advancements. It doesn't get talked about because it happens quietly in the background. Yeah, this is what I mean by like it depends a lot on the use case. Like, I'm sure there's plenty of good uses for AI. It's just we're not doing it. We're using AI to make deep fakes. Where we're using AI to replace artists. We're using AI for music. Like so many facets of like creative human expression are being replaced by AI, and this is like the sad use of AI. I hope you'll also like spending she ever with us. Eh? Spending death? At Grok Mekaneki? Oh yeah, there's a lot of that. AI just gonna be used for fake things to push propaganda? Already is. Making my RAM and storage prices go up, so I hate AI, yeah. Not that meaning, that's literally the meaning. AI deepfake UI calling me a baka worth 10 rainforest? No, it's not! I can say it. Why would you want AI to say something that I can do? Because if I do it, it's authentic. If the AI does it, it's fake. AI deepfake of Yue talking about her favorite banana desserts. Ah, no. No, we don't need such a thing. Hey, power bonka! Bonka bonka bonka! See, it's so much better than what AI could have done. For YouTube, for music, I think it's how you use the AI tools because there are fully AI made songs. I'm specifically talking about the fully AI made ones, to be honest. I feel like you don't need AI for music though. Because a lot of music is just experimentation anyway, and you listening to the sound of what it produces. Like honestly, if you're using AI for music, you're probably just skill issued. Did I see an AI deepfake of me praising Demon Souls remake? I think I'd rather die. I'm sorry, God. There'll just be some random person who'll be like, who'll get annoyed at you and then just make that. I'm surprised I'm alive. No, I'm no longer surprised. Ford fired a bunch of veteran mechanics, thought they could use AI. Ended up losing millions due to AI making so many mistakes and causing millions of dollars in loss. Found it to be more profitable to rehire all the veterans and give them higher positions, as they found the veteran mechanics working with AI were more successful. Well, Ford losing millions of dollars because they fired people to replace them with AI is a happy result for me. I'm not a fan of Ford anyway. I'm sorry to any Ford 150 owners. Wait, well, what's the first kanji there, Moki? My Ford truck is gonna— I'm sorry, I'm sorry. I have zero opinions on trucks, but when it comes to cars, I just don't find Fords to be like the most aesthetic to me. Using AI voice and making songs, just use a Vocaloid. It's made by a human and you're allowed to make music with it. Ford F-150 in the corner, vroom vroom, I'm sorry. Koi, oh that's Koi, I see. But also Nyx, it's really easy to find someone to do vocals, honestly. Is that a type of fish? No, it's love. Koi bito. Lover. I use AI to code. I'm mandated to do so. Am I part of the problem? Yes. If you're using AI to code, you're using an LLM that's been trained on the internet, which is the problem. Is the PS3 version of DS2 good? Probably not. I don't think you want to be playing on PS3 in 2026. Find them is easy, the problem is that they don't want to pay them. Yeah, which is their fault. But these are the kind of people who make music using a shitty AI voice instead of paying a human to sing. Paying a human to sing will get you like so much more authentic vocals. Anything I like this AI is a Galorp who makes rap songs using AI SpongeBob voices, and he makes the beats and lyrics himself, so I think it evens out. Yeah, I mean, That's not as unethical, but it's like, eh, is that really worth, you know, pumping up everyone's electricity and like electronics prices and putting the world into a silicon shortage? I don't think so. He could just hire someone to make silly SpongeBob voices instead. Noob here, what is Vocaloid? Vocaloid, you know, like Hatsune Miku? Hatsune Miku's a Vocaloid, so if you wanna like make music using like her vocals, then you can. You can use a software that lets you like change the tone of the syllables being said, and you kind of like string them together to form your own vocals. It doesn't have to be Miku's voice. There's plenty of other voices too. Those are not called Vocaloid though, because Vocaloid is like the branding for it. But let's talk about AI. Curious to know everyone's opinions on Neurosama. Neurosama is not the same. Nero's channel is obviously has a lot of human work behind it, like both from Vidal plus the people Vidal's hired. Obviously Nero herself is using LLM. LLMs themselves aren't necessarily bad on their own. However, LLMs trained by OpenAI and so on, costing humanity a ton of resources to train, which makes it an issue. So I think Nero's only problem to me is that, you know, she's using an LLM, and everything else, like the whole streaming, everything else is all very human, so I have zero problem with it. Because, you know, there's always, like, Vidal's always present there when she's streaming, and a lot of the time is also, like, part of the stream. It's not just Nero, like, doing her own thing. And then they also have, like, you know, collab with, like, humans and stuff. So even though Nero is AI, it's a very like human environment overall. Nero playing Detroit Become Human was awesome. Yeah, I think it's very cool, like the entire project as a whole. It's like he leaves Nero to just stream alone while he does whatever he wants outside. Yep. However, if we look at AI ASMR streamers, that's what they're doing. Fully automated, all AI. Just playing stuff in loop. Not human at all. No humans are present during the stream. It's part of his stream. Yeah, exactly. How? How is this thing avoidable? Times. I don't know. AI ASMR, wouldn't that sound mega artificial? Yes and no. A lot of the ASMR sound effects are like pre-sampled snippets. I don't know anything about that. Go to the Twitch ASMR category, then filter from lowest viewers. And then you'll see some like AI. We're supposed to dodge on the side rather than back. Yeah, but like, am I not iframing? That's what I'm confused by. Because I'm like mid-roll and I get like put in its mouth. What iframes? The whole 11 of them. That's a long hitbox. Yeah, but it feels like it was like the near the start of the roll. If it's like at the very end of the roll, and it's like, oh, okay, my iframes ran out. But like near the start of the roll is weird. Your iframes are gigaler. I know they're gigaler. They're at 11. I've got a whole like 170 milliseconds of invuln. Which isn't that bad, honestly. Maybe one day I should do a only backstep challenge. And get the real suffering. Probably not on DS2 though. I think I'd rather something a little less stressful for that challenge. The day you do that, you'll never finish it. Is this a challenge? You don't believe in me? We have a grumpy US stream. There's been a few grumpy US streams. Ow! I made a roll. Yes, I really thought I could get away with healing there. Real grumpy or haha? No, I've been pretty angry in some streams. He really likes eating you. I mean, I understand, but he should stop. Yue is not food. Even if soft and cute and small, not food. You have yes, I've been very mad in some streams. Like legitimately mad. It's not that often, but it can happen. Take the bait and agree to make a backstep challenge round. Yeah, but I don't think I want to do that in Dark Souls 2. I think the one ADP, one ATN, one E&D is like it's being done. So well, I just did it. So I don't want to do like a similar run. It'd have to be in a different game. I don't know which game I'd want to do it on. And I already did like AI limit, like less iframes challenge too. Also me being mad as on Ganesh. Probably. That was probably the last time. On Sekiro. Hear the Nero talk. I like how Vito does everything. Nero music art are not derivative. She does pictures. She does? Music is involved with humans. The art is squares and circle presets. She puts together however she likes. I see. If it's like that, I'm okay with that. Yeah, I think Nero is fine. My big issue here is mostly with ChatGPT, Gemini, Grok, Claude, these ones. Especially the ones with image and video generation are probably the ones I have the most problem with. Reach the chapel, nice. Should I go all the way back down? If you reach the chapel, why not go up? Given the chapel is like... I don't know, once you reach the chapel, you've basically beaten the game. I wanna just beat the game. Why go back down? Can't wait for DLSS 5 AI slop. Yeah, wait, oh, I forgot about that. But Nvidia themselves also has like a bunch of AI slop that they're doing. Reach the top, jump past the hot babe on the top all the way down. Yeah, and then catch me instead. Jump up to me. I got the coin. I can get boots. There's a lot of different items you can get. Wait, do you need to get the boots now? On this run? I don't remember. If you need to get the brutes now, then you should go get them. But yeah, there's a lot of different unlockables you can get, so you should try to get them because they're pretty cool. You should probably Google it, see if you need to spend your coins. If you do need to spend your coins, you should go down and get the brutes. I agree with that. Chunky meats mixed with jelly. That sounds kind of gross. The ones that have scrubbed the internet without consent, yeah, which is all of them. That also includes Newer. I think there's very, very few like purely like ethically trained model LLMs out there. I hate to say it, but I'm feeling kind of hungry, and it's not because of the chunky meats mixed with jelly. That would definitely not make me feel hungry. But I am feeling hungry just because it's late. And I haven't eaten since I ate breakfast. Banana feels you no! Think of bananas, no, what the meow. Why it hates to say it? Because of the timing! The timing of, oh, my stomach is grumbling, but you just mentioned talking about chunky meats mixed with jelly, which is disgusting. Tonkatsu. Oh, I wish I could have some tonkatsu. The talk of strawberries. Oh, I don't know about strawberries. Destroying books after using them makes it transferable, which apparently is okay. Sorry, what are you talking about? I should eat it this weekend? Yeah. Chunky meats mixed with jelly. Oh my days, my stomach bubbling. They're unrelated. It was like that earlier as well. I haven't had a good ramen or pho in a while. Yeah, it's because you live in the States. I'm sorry. Can I get an LYM? What's an LYM? Large UM model? Sure. How about you get a real size UM model? A whole 149 centimeters tall. Hi, Batman. Oh, I thought I had stamina. I didn't. LYM is gonna be bigger than real size. No. What? How? What? I swear you can't iframe this. I swear that's like positional. There's no way. I was both far away and the mid roll, like halfway through my roll. Big cat means big death. This is big stupid. Shrev, thank you for the giant novice. Are you running from the truth? Little UM model for a real sized one? No, a normal sized UM model. That's why iframes are good. Iframes are good. I love iframes. But that's why it's a challenge not to have them. It might just... I don't think it's a skill issue. No, I honestly don't think it's a skill issue. I think I'm like mid-roll and I'm getting hit out of the roll. Yeah, I need to tell you something. You just did. Normal, so small. No. Normal size. Normal size. Your invalid stops right in the middle of your roll. Really? My website has more iframes than you. No, it doesn't. Did need to go back to this jank game. Add the cool purple effects Night Rain has when a grab is about to happen. I want to see those effects. I feel like I haven't seen them, like, because I haven't played enough Night Rain. Your OBS stream has iframes, p-frames, and b-frames. I'm familiar with it having b-frames, but I'm not like, I don't know anything about like what it is, except for the fact it exists. Banana? No, it's not banana. I feel like the purple grabs in Night Rain makes it too easy. Well, how about they have purple grabs with the effect, but they make the bosses harder. How about that then? Cause like something I really liked about the Elden Ring Centipede Scorpion Lady boss is that some of her attacks had like a very clear visual and sound cue, and I kind of like praised the boss design. And you could argue, hey, you know, this makes the boss easier because it's a lot faster for you to recognize what attack it's doing and therefore like when to dodge. But what if they just, you know, had more attacks, higher tempo, harder attacks, longer combos? I feel like there's other ways they can add difficulty while still having like the things that make me feel like it's good boss design. I love that boss, it was so pretty. Yeah, I think that's, in my opinion, one of the highest quality bosses of Elden Ring. Not necessarily my favorite, but up there. I thought of a terrible floody joke when I hear it, sure. Who do you think I am? Stop holding my hand? No, I want my hand to be held. If Miyazaki wants to hold my hand by giving me purple grab attack indicators and like red normal attack indicators, I don't mind. I'll hold it for you. What the meow? But if you hold it for me, then I'm gonna have to run in there without the purple indicators. Elden Ring Scorpion, was thinking of Nachka. Nah, yeah, I was thinking about the Elden Ring one. Nachka is It's just normal. Nothing special about Nachka. I will hold your hand. Yay. I think Miyazaki would rather hold your feet. I don't want Miyazaki to hold my feet. Oh, I'm dead. I thought he was doing a swipe. I didn't realize he was doing the AoE. I was programming a website, but it's missing something. You and I. Yeah, I feel like... I like the idea you've got there, but I feel like the delivery of the punch could be better. I wouldn't say it's bad, but it could be better. Let's hold feet? No, let's not do that. Delivery of the punch. Yeah, like... You need to have it... lead up to it better. Go interlock them with Mr. Meow. Where is this Mr. Meow guy? I have not seen him in so long. He tells me he's busy doing his projects, and then he tells me it's because he's playing a league. He doesn't want to hang out with me anymore. He'd rather just play League. I lost him to Riot Games. I'm blaming Nyx for this. This project is becoming a pro League player. What did I do? You were playing League. You inspired him. Now he's playing League too. Who is this, Hector? It's not Hector, surprisingly. How do I avoid this? This is what happens when you play League. You stop watching me and you start playing League instead. No indicators by default. Your character can learn skills to recognize different types of attacks, thus adding indicators. I would probably prefer if they just put it in the settings. Like, you can turn it on. If you don't want it on, you can turn it off. That way the noobs like me can turn it on and we can like it, and the pros like God can turn it off and they can like it. That's probably what I would like. Try rolling forward. That's what it's doing first. What the meow? I'm pretty sure it's a grab and not a regular attack. Otherwise I should be iframing these. I feel like the fact I'm like never iframing it means it's like a grab. Pass his head. How would I roll past your head, God? Very easy to do. Oh yeah, but it's so easy. Why you go do it then? We need to just jump over my head. What the hell? I can fly over. Honestly, being like pretty close to it is like pretty safe. Is this the tech? Do I just stand inside of him? And then reset manipulate? Why are you sniffing his butt? I have a strategy. I'm sorry. It's moveset manipulation. Because if he does this attack, he misses. Why is my weapon damaged? See? Apparently you can moveset manipulate him by standing really close to him. That made it a lot easier. The most fashionable jumper with wing shoes and a cool baseball cap. Now I go hongshu. Okay, good night, Minnie. Thanks for watching. Sniff. I wasn't sniffing his butt! I was moveset manipulating. There's a big difference. But why did my weapon get so damaged? Was he doing something which damages it? Well, whatever. Not my problem because he's dead now. Whatever you say, Immortal. What do you mean? Cat felt the urge. No, I didn't sniff him. I just went there to bonk him. What the meow? Oh, my build is complete. I have nothing more to spend my souls on. I have no desire to go beyond 45 figure. Actually, no, I will. I'll go to 50. DLC 1's Dragon also has that gimmick. I see. She lied? No. I just want to have like clean looking stats. Unfortunately though, I'm wearing flint rings, so I can't do much about my vitality. Okay, I will wrap up here for today. I'm pretty happy with my progress. I completed DS3, I completed DS2. I guess technically I still have 2 more bosses. I could come back to later if I wanted to just pick up DS2 for like for a little bit. But for the most part, I've killed all the bosses I wanted to kill, so I'm very happy. Will you be fighting the rest? I will probably at least try Ivory King. I don't think I will do Dark Lurker and the other one, the 2 cats, because they're both a bit annoying. I'm considering DS2 challenge run complete. You did all of DS3 and 2? Yep. All of them. So many celebration paths. Thank you, Destroyer. Okay. Where should I raid? Raid Mew. I hope I spelled her name right. That looks correct. Okay. Alright. First of all, YouTubers, there's a lot of you here today. Thank you for watching. I won't be streaming tomorrow, but I'll be streaming the day after. I'll see you then.